Good morning, all. This trial is in the matter of CFI 091-2024 and CFI 068-2024, and is being held by way of video conferencing before His Excellency Justice Michael Black, with the sitting of the hearing taking place in Dubai. Any orders or directions made during the course of or after this hearing will be issued by the registry in Dubai on the judge's instructions. The claimant is represented by Towers and Hamlin's. Lead counsel is Mr. Matthew Watson. The defendant is represented by Pinsent Masons, and lead counsel is Mr. Lawrence Page. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you. Mr. Page.
Good morning, Your Honour.
Sorry, Mr. Watson, you were going to say something, were you?
Before we call Mr. Al-Jasmi, I was just going to deal with a matter of housekeeping, unless my learned friend was going to deal with it.
I'm actually not aware of any housekeeping matters.
It was just in relation to page 921 of the bundle. Your Honour may recall this from yesterday. This is the WhatsApp exchange with the address. Overnight, and I'm very grateful to them, my learned friends instructing solicitors confirmed that that Arabic date is the 19th of May 2023, not the 19th of June 2023. As the index says. And so it is probably not very important, Your Honour, but just so that you have that.
Right, 19th of May. Thank you. Anything?
Your Honour, I'd like to call Mr. Jasmi, please.
Can the witness please confirm whether they would prefer to swear on oath or by affirming?
بالنسبة للقسم
نعم
حضرتك جيت على المصحف
نعم
Thank you. Can you please confirm, I confirm that the witness wishes to swear on oath. Can you please confirm your name and occupation for the court's record?
اسمك ووظيفتك.
اسمي محمد الجسمي، وظيفتي مدير عام في شركة KGI.
My name is Mohammed Jasmi and my occupation is the General Manager of KGM.
وشريك في والKGI وشريك في الKGI.
And a partner in KGI.
Thank you. Please repeat after me. I swear by.
قرار وراء.
I swear by
The Almighty God.
To Almighty God.
That I will say nothing.
I will say nothing.
But the truth.
But the truth.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do we need to swear in the interpreter as well, Your Honour?
Alina, do we have an interpreter's oath?
Yes, I do have one, Your Honour.
Yes, would you administer that, please?
Thank you. Mr. Interpreter, please can you repeat after me? I affirm.
I affirm
That I will interpret.
that I will interpret
The evidence.
the evidence
To the best of my knowledge.
to the best of my knowledge.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Al-Jasmi, good morning. You should have up on the screen in front of you an electronic bundle. Can you see that? Can you see a document on the screen in front of you?
Yes.
And can I ask, please, for this bundle to be turned, first of all, this is page 84. Is this your first witness statement?
Correct.
Please then turn to page 100. Whose signature is that?
Yes.
Is that your signature?
Yes.
And is this statement true to the best of your knowledge and belief?
Yes.
Let's now turn, please, to page 112. This is your second witness statement, is that correct? Is that correct, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
Correct. Yes.
And let's now turn, please, to page 116. Whose signature is that?
My signature.
And is this witness statement true to the best of your knowledge and belief?
Yes.
Thank you. Now we're going to turn to your first witness statement in the joint venture claim. This is page 668. Is this your first witness statement in those proceedings?
Correct.
And page 689, whose signature is that?
Signature.
And is that statement true to the best of your knowledge and belief?
Yes.
Now let's turn finally to page 707, please. This is your second witness statement in the joint venture claim, is that correct?
Yes.
And let's turn to page 715. Whose signature is that?
My signature.
Thank you. Please wait there. Mr. Watson will be asking you some questions.
Sure.
Good morning, Mr. Al-Jazmi. Can I just check that you can hear me clearly?
Yeah.
And you can see clearly the documents on the screen?
Yes.
And you have an interpreter sitting next to you, but so far you've been able to understand what Mr. Page has said and what I have said, haven't you?
Yes, because you asked me very basic thing, you know. Of course, I will understand.
And when you made your witness statements, did you read them in English?
I translated to Arabic, and after that, I sign it.
You translated it into Arabic?
Yeah, of course.
How did you do that?
I do, normal.
So you sat down with an English witness statement and yourself manually translated it into Arabic?
Yes.
And then you read it in Arabic?
Sorry?
Did you use any computer program to translate it into Arabic?
Yeah, there is a lot of program to translate from English to Arabic. What is normal?
So the witness statement so you signed this English witness statement, having run it through a computer translation.
Before I sign it, I read it, I translate it, I make sure 100% correct. After that, I sign it.
Okay. Can we start, please, with page 926 in the bundle? Perhaps if the operator can just focus on that bottom email. I assume, Mr. Al-Jazmi, you're able to read that email without the interpreter reading it out to you. Is that right?
No. شو الترجمة؟
Sorry, Mr. Al-Jazmi, you can't understand the English that's written here.
No, not all, but he will translate to me. He's here to help me for translate.
Right. Well, can you see, let's see how far your English does go. Can you see at the top, the email is sent from a ben@KJN.
Okay.
And it was sent on the 30th of May, 2023. Do you see that?
Okay.
And we see that it is to Ivan Emu at Aquila. Do you see that?
Yes.
This is an email to the shipyard, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, it is an email to Sino Eagle, isn't it?
Yes.
And this, we can see you're copied.
Yes.
And the subject is Aquila 70 order confirmation. Do you see that?
Yes.
That's the yacht that was the subject of the loan agreement, isn't it?
Yes.
And Mr. Kadra says, we are pleased to enclose the signed addendum together with the transfer document of the sum of $1 million advance payment against the Aquila 70 as promised. So Sino Eagle had asked for a down payment, hadn't they?
Yes.
Of $1 million.
Yes.
And if we, if I can ask the operator just to scroll up now, it should be on, I think it's on page 925 to get the response. You get the response from the shipyard. Can you see that?
Yes.
And the shipyard says, thank you for sending the signed documents and the proof of payment transfer. I forwarded them to the CEO. Do you see that?
Yes.
This is the point at which KJM placed the order for the Aquila yacht, isn't it?
Yes.
We just scroll back down, please, to 926. The signed addendum that's referred to here, did you sign it?
Yes.
And presumably it was an addendum to the master agreement between KJM and the shipyard.
No.
What was it?
It is related to the Egypt market.
So it's nothing to do with the purchase of the yacht.
Sorry?
So it's nothing to do with the purchase of the yacht.
No, no. Nothing to do with the purchase of the yacht.
So is it right that there is no written contract containing the terms on which KJM agreed to buy the Aquila 70 from the shipyard?
يقول
لا يوجد عقد مكتوب ينص على أن شركة كي جي إم تقوم بشراء المركب من سينج إيجل.
لا في ايميل بالاوردر.
There's an email for the order that have been made.
So you're saying, well, these are the only two emails that you've produced, Mr. Al-Jazmi. So are these the emails?
لا نحن وكلاء وما عندنا على كل يخت.
هذا هو الإيميل اللي حضرتك أرسلته بخصوص الشراء.
هنا.
Yes, the email.
Thank you. I want to ask you some questions now about the Admiral report. Do you know what I mean by that?
سؤال حول الأدميرال ريبورت تقرير الأدميرال.
المسح البحري.
You mean the marine survey, you mean?
Yes.
هنا.
Yes.
KJM engaged Enzo Hung of Admiral Marine to inspect the yacht, didn't it?
أنا شركة كي جي إم قامت بتكليف شركة كنزو لعشان كنزو لعمل مسح للمركب.
قبل أن نكلفها نحن أخذت موافقة ستيفن ولي.
Before we requested them to carry out the survey, I have obtained the approval from Stephen and Green.
Oli.
And Oli.
And Enzo Hung is based in Hong Kong, isn't he?
على حسب علمي نعم.
As far as I know, yes.
And he emailed a quotation to KJM, didn't he?
وكان بيرسل عرض أسعار لكي جي إم.
لا قبل لا يرسل عرض الأسعار أرسله لزميل ستيفن كلمه على السباروش على أساس يساعده ويساعدنا يطلع يشوف شركة مسح بحري.
معلش عيد كلمة من تاني.
ها؟
عيد من تاني.
ستيفن طلب من باروش يساعده ويساعدني إنه يشوف شركة مسح بحري ويطرش لي الكوتيشن للاعتماد.
Baruch,
ستيفن طلب منه.
Stephen asked Baruch to help him to find a survey company to carry out the marine survey.
Right. My question was, Mr. Hung emailed a quotation to KJM, didn't he?
سيد شو اسمه هنتون
لا صراحة ما أتذكر.
وهل أرسل كوتيشن؟
ما أذكر، أكيد في كوتيشن بس ما أذكر إذا طرشوا على الشركة ولا.
There must be a quotation, but I don't recall whether they send it to the company or not.
Well, you provided that quotation to Mr. Ivankovich, didn't you?
هل قمت بإعطاء هذا عرض الأسعار إلى السيد إيفانوفيتش؟
أي نعم.
Yes, I did.
And you provided that by email, didn't you?
لا أتذكر.
I don't recall.
ما
And if we
أتذكر.
go to page 1909, let's just scroll down a bit. Do you see there's an email from you, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
نعم. Yes.
And we can see it's to Ollie Hand, but Mr. Ivankovich is copied. Do you see that?
Yes.
And you say, we have, and this is in the middle paragraph, we have the surveyor's proposal already as attached, which is a great all-round inspection. Their next available date is the month 26th of June. If the attached is fine, we will confirm their visit. Do you see that?
Yes.
That's you sending the quotation by email, isn't it?
Yes.
And Mr. Hung inspected the yacht in July 2023, as far as you're aware.
Yes.
And presumably when he finished his survey, he emailed you a copy of his report.
بعد كم بعمل المسح أرسل لك نسخة من التقرير صحيح؟
أرسل لي أو أرسل للموظفين اللي يشتغلون في الشركة، ما أتذكر له منو بالضبط.
He sent it to me and
no, not me. يا لي أنا يا لبعض الموظفين اللي يشتغلون في الشركة.
يعني
لأن في موظفين شغلهم، في واحد من الموظفين راح معه المصنع.
He sent it to one of my employees because one of my employees was with him in the factory.
أو أرسله لباروش لأن ستيفن طلب منه، ما أتذكر بالضبط منو.
Or he sent it to Baruch. Actually, I don't exactly remember who sent it to it.
So you don't remember who received the Admiral report?
No.
And you don't remember how they received it?
No.
Is that because your memory of events in July 2023 isn't very good?
هل هذا بسبب أن ذاكرتك لعام 2023 ليست جيدة بشكل كافي؟
لا، مش هو موضوع الذاكرة، لكن في موظفين في الشركة هم يقومون بالإجراءات، هم توصلهم الإيميلات.
It's not about memory. It's about that we have employees inside the company that who are doing such procedures.
وثاني حاجة
And secondly,
ستيفن طلب مساعدة باروش.
Stephen asked for the assistance of Baruch
لمساعدته في يشوف مسح شركة مسح بحري ويبلغني فيه.
to find a marine survey company and notify me.
Can I just pause the cross-examination for a moment and raise an issue with Your Honour? I'm looking at the transcript, as I'm sure Your Honour is. And I just want to check that the transcriber is actually able to capture what's being said, because there's no criticism of the transcriber, but it's a little bit garbled.
But the transcriber will have a recording, and the transcript will be corrected in accordance with the recording.
Well, what I'm checking.
the transcriber to confirm that anything will be picked up if it's missed in real time.
Okay.
Okay. I understand what the transcriber is saying.
I think it is, and this is no criticism of you, Mr. Interpreter. I think if you're able to speak more slowly and more clearly into the microphone, I don't know where the microphone is in your room, that may assist the transcriber in picking up your interpretation.
It's clear now.
That's not helpful to me because now the interpreter is in front of the witness, so I can't see the witness. I have to say the camera position is very unhelpful there. That's what I thought. The camera should be directly in front of the witness and the interpreter. Is it possible to move the camera? Because frankly, even when I saw it the first thing, I thought it was an inappropriate position. I don't know where Mr. Al-Qasimi is giving evidence from. Is he giving evidence from lawyers' offices?
Yes, Your Honour. Yes. So just on that point, I've already been in touch with Reed Smith this morning because I anticipate that this would be an issue. I'm hoping that in the mid-morning break, a new arrangement can be found for Mr. Al-Jazmi so that he is looking squarely at a camera and it's a better setup.
Okay, well, we'll carry on. We'll carry on now for the next hour or so, but I would like it changed, please.
Thank you.
So I just want to clarify your evidence to that last question, Mr. Al-Jazmi. Is your evidence that you do not recollect how KJM received the Admiral report because this was something that was dealt with by your employees?
لا تتذكر كيفية استلام تقرير المسح لأن هذا الشيء بيكون بتعامل معه موظفين لديك في الشركة، صحيح؟
غير صحيح. التسليم يتم عن طريق الشخص اللي ستيفن طلب منه التوسط على أساس يشوف له موضوع المسح البحري، أرسله له أو أرسله للشركة، فهذه لازم نشيك عليها مش متأكد منها.
So I need to check it because I'm not sure about it. Because this report was received by the person who Stephen has appointed to carry out the or to help or to give assistance with the finding the survey marine company, or it has been received directly by one of my employees. So I need to check this.
So the answer is, Mr. Al-Jazmi, you don't know who received the report.
لا أتذكر.
No, I don't remember.
Could we now look at page 18 of the bundle, please? This is KJM's defense in the loan claim. Did you read this document before it was sent out, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
Yes.
And presumably you signed off on it?
Yes.
And you were happy that it was accurate?
Yes.
And happy it was complete?
Yes.
We go to page 20, please. Do you see paragraph 12? It says, on or around 10th of July 2023, Admiral Marine issued to KJM a pre-delivery condition survey report on the vessel. Shortly thereafter, KJM sent the survey report to Contessa. Do you see that? The only email in which the report was sent on the 11th of July 2024, wasn't it?
شو يقصد في 11 جولاي؟
What do you mean by 11th July?
The only email in which the survey report was sent to Contessa was sent on the 11th of July 2024, wasn't it?
التقرير الوحيد تبع المسح البحري اللي تم إرساله كونتيسا كان في 11 يوليو 2024 صحيح؟
لا أتذكر التاريخ صح.
I don't remember the date.
I can't see the witness. I'm sorry. The interpreter is going to have to sit back at all times. I need to see the witness. This is really unsatisfactory.
I'm entirely in your hands, Your Honour. It's obviously the most important that you get the benefits. You want to see Mr. Al-Jazmi's evidence. And
well, on the basis that this will be changed very shortly, we'll carry on. Okay, go back to the answer, please.
So your answer was you don't remember the date.
إجابتك
But you remember it was sent by email.
لا لأن في النقطة رقم 12 مكتوب تاريخ 10. هو شو يقصد من سؤال بتاريخ 11؟
Because it's written here 10th of July. So what do you mean by 11th of July 2024?
So you don't know, do you, Mr. Al-Jazmi, when the Admiral report was sent by email?
أنت لا تتذكر متى تم إرسال تقرير المسح البحري من أدميرال بالإيميل تاريخ الإرسال؟
هو أكيد في جولاي بس التاريخ الدقيق لا والله ما أتذكر.
It's in July, but the exact day I don't remember.
And you never sent it by WhatsApp, did you?
لم تكن برسالة بالواتساب؟
لا.
No.
And you never sent it by post, did you?
ولم تكن برسالة بالبريد؟
لا ما أتذكر. ما أتذكر.
No, I don't remember.
Could we look at page 36 of the bundle? Thank you. And just highlight the... Do you remember seeing this, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
Yes.
And did you understand that KJM was being asked to give specific details about how the document had been sent to Contessa?
Okay.
Or did you understand that that was what this document was asking?
شو يقصد في
هل هذه الوثيقة هل تعرف هذه الوثيقة كانت بتطلب شيء؟ هل تعرف ما الذي كانت تطلب هذه الوثيقة؟
أكيد شيء يخص بخصوص المسح البحري بخصوص القضية بخصوص المسح البحري.
Certainly it's about the marine survey.
Right. Well, let's just have a look at your lawyer's response to this. It's at page 38. And the first thing that was said, if we zoom in at the top, can you read that? Please note that in relation to the first request, the surveyor report was hand-delivered to Mr. Ivankovic in or around July 2023. Do you see that?
Yes.
It wasn't hand-delivered in July 2023, was it?
التقرير تسلم إلى ستيفن في شهر 7 23.
The report was delivered to Stephen in July 2023.
It wasn't hand-delivered to Mr. Ivankovic in July 2023, was it?
لم يتم تسليمه للسيد إيفانوفيتش في 2023 جولاي.
ممكن أوضح بخصوص نقطة الريبورت التقرير المالي المسح البحري.
Can I make a clarification regarding the survey report?
Yes, please do.
سلمنا التقرير في شهر 7 2023.
We delivered the report in July 2023.
وبالفعل طلب مني شخصيا
Mean Ivanovich.
هنا
And Ivanovich requested me
أن لا يرسل الريبورت على الإيميل للمحامين
that not to send the report to the lawyers by email.
أوكي. وأنه راح يدبر المبلغ خلال الأسبوعين إلى 3 أسابيع.
And he's going to arrange the money within 2 to 3 weeks.
أوكي. ولم يقم بذلك.
But he didn't do it.
واستمرنا على هذه الحالة.
And we continue.
على هاي الحالة إن أسبوعين 3 أنا جهزت الفلوس وما صار شيء بعدها لين ما وصلنا إلى موضوع القضية.
And then he promised to prepare the money, to arrange the money, but we didn't. We go to nowhere, and then we go to the court.
Mr. Al-Jasmi, can I just ask you, did you personally give the report to Mr. Ivankovich?
هل قمت أنت بنفسك بتقرير للسيد إيفانوفيتش؟
نعم كان معي في المكتب وكان موجود معي الموظف عندي اسمه باروش.
Yes, I did. Mr. Ivanovich and Mr. Baruch and Wasim were there in the office, and I gave it to Mr. Ivanovich.
Then why did you say in your witness statement it was sent to him?
شخصيا سلمت شخصيا.
أنا أقول لك ليه أنت بتقول اللي تم إرسال له.
إيه إرساله شخصي. هذا اللي أقصد فيه.
Yes, I mean that I delivered it to him in person.
Okay, so your witness statement is wrong.
يبقى شهادتك خطأ. ما ذكرت في شهادتك خطأ.
لا أنا ما حولت عليه من تسلم باليد. ممكن الترجمة كانت فيها شيء غلط.
I handed it to him. Maybe there's a mistake in translation.
A mistake in translation of your witness statement.
في خطأ في الترجمة في شهادتك المكتوبة.
ممكن بس اللي أنا ذكرته إنه تسلم باليد.
Your Honour, just to clarify.
Yes, Your Honour, if I may, I think a couple of things are going wrong here. The witness should be shown the document if he's being asked it's wrong, and I don't think, with respect to Your Honour, actually means the witness statement. It's the pleading we're looking at.
No, I mean the witness statement, isn't it? This is page 20, or is that the pleading?
That's the pleading, Your Honour.
Okay.
We'll come to the witness statement, Your Honour.
Okay, all right. I shouldn't. I take it back. Take it in your own time. But the pleading is inconsistent then.
Well, I'm going to put that squarely to the witness. So that
yes, I think you should
benefit of the transcript. Mr. Al-Jasmi, you told the court that you read this pleading and that you were happy that it was accurate. If you had hand-delivered the report, you would have seen that there was an error in paragraph 12, wouldn't you?
قمت بالاطلاع على مذكرة المحامي وأنت عبرت عن أنك راضي عنها فبمعنى كده اللي في خطأ في الفقرة رقم 12.
خطأ حصل يعني ما بس هي سلمت باليد.
I handed it in person. There may be a mistake, but I handed it in person.
Right, but you accept that this paragraph here is mistaken.
هل توافق اللي في خطأ في الفقرة في هذه الفقرة في مذكرة المحامي؟
لا ما وافق إن في خطأ.
No, I don't accept this. That there is a mistake. I don't accept it.
Can we go back to page 38, please? Your lawyers didn't say that you hand-delivered the report. If you had told your lawyers that you had hand-delivered the report, that is what they would have said here. That's right, isn't it?
المحامين أنا تبعك اللي أنت ما استلمت ما سلمت التقرير. لو كنت سلمت التقرير كان زمان مذكور هنا.
لا تسلم التقرير في المكتب، جابوا لي اياه وهو موجود ورويت التقرير.
Yeah, I delivered the report in the office. He was there in the office with me, and I delivered the report to him.
Your lawyers also say that the survey report was provided again in February 2024. Do you see that?
وتم تسليم التقرير مرة أخرى في فبراير 2024.
وهي كان موجود في زيارة لدبي في نهاية 2024، نهاية فبراير 2024.
مين؟
ستيفن، وتناقشنا وياه، ومرة ثانية تكلمنا بخصوص الدفعة، لأن الدفعة متأخرة وفي بريشر كان من المصنع.
So Stephen
هو التعديل اللي صار التقرير.
was visiting Dubai, and we were talking about the late payment, and there was amendment to the report, and we have discussed the report.
اللي صار.
There was a correction to the report where we discussed the correction with Mr. Stephen when he was with me in the office.
Your defense and counterclaim did not say that the survey report had been provided in February 2024, did it?
في الدفاع والدعوة المتقابلة لم يتم ذكر التقرير تم تسليمه في شهر فبراير 2024. صحيح؟
لا بس 2024 هذا مش تقرير المسح البحري، هذا تقرير المصنع على الملاحظات اللي موجودة في تقرير المسح البحري.
In February 2024, this was the SNAG report regarding the remarks on the survey report.
اللي كان في جولاي.
That was in July.
So the document that you say was provided in February 2024 was the corrections report, not the Admiral report.
نعم.
Yes.
Thank you.
لأن نحن طلبنا من المصنع يبعث لنا تقرير بحكم، نحاول نقنع بحكم التأخير اللي صار في الدفعات، على أساس فرجي ستيفن إن التقرير الأشياء كلها تمت.
And you requested the factory to give us the correction report so we can show it to Stephen so we can get the late payments.
أساس نسوي البروسس حق
So we can process the report.
Can we look at page 134 in the bundle? Thank you. This is the expert report for KJM's expert in these proceedings. Did you read this document before it was sent?
هل قمت بالاطلاع على تقرير الخبير الخاص بشركة KJM؟ هل قمت بالاطلاع على التقرير قبل إرساله؟
طلعت عليه، بس طلعت عليه طلعة سريعة يعني ما هذا.
Yes, I read it quickly.
And were you happy that the facts stated in it were accurate?
هل أنت راضي عن أن الحقائق الواردة فيه صحيحة؟
والله هو في النهاية شركة مسح بحري وهي عارفة شغلها أفضل عني أنا يعني.
This is a report by a survey company and they know their job much better than me.
Can we go to page 142, please? We focus in on paragraph 38. And Mr. Folkes says, I am told by a KJM Marine representative that this factual assertion is contentious and that KJM's case is that Admiral report was delivered in hard copy by Admiral Marine to KJM. I am also told by a KJM Marine representative that the Admiral report was hand-delivered to Mr. Ivankovich in person on the 27th of September 23. Do you see that?
شفتها الحين بس.
I just saw it now.
I thought you said you read this document.
طلعت عليه سريع وجاوبت على السؤال هذا.
I read it quickly.
وجاوبت على السؤال.
And I answered your question.
Are you the KGM representative who spoke to Mr. Folkes?
يقول
تعرف الشخص اللي تحدث مع السيد فولكس اللي كان ممثل عن الشركة عنك؟ ممثل.
أي ممثل شخصيا؟
لا، الشخص اللي بيشتغل معك في الشركة اللي تحدث مع السيد فولكس.
ما السؤال مش واضح لي.
Can you repeat the question please?
Are you the KJM representative who spoke to Mr. Folkes?
هل أنت الشخص اللي تحدث مع السيد فولكس الخبير؟
لا.
No.
Mr. Folkes has been given a different story, hasn't he?
السيد فولكس قال شيء آخر، صحيح؟
لا أعلم.
I don't know.
Well, Mr. Folkes wasn't told that the Admiral report was hand-delivered in July 2023.
لما تم إخبار السيد فولكس تقرير الأدميرال تم تسليمه في يوليو 2023، صحيح؟
مفروض مخبرينه بس ما أعرف ليش، لأن تسلم التقرير في شهر 7. هذا اللي أنا متأكد منه، وتسلم باليد.
I'm sure that the report has been delivered in July and it has been delivered in person.
So what Mr. Folkes was told was wrong, was it?
يبقى الشيء اللي بيقوله السيد فولك غير صحيح.
ما أعرف يعني، لأن في النهاية من وين جاب الكلام؟ لأن الريبورت تسلم أصلا كذا مرة. ستيفن كان موجود في جولاي، وموجود حتى في أغسطس، وموجود حتى في سبتمبر. الزيارات هاي كلها تكلمنا عن التقرير، وتكلمنا عن المبالغ الباجية للبوت.
Mr. Stephen visited us in July and August and September, and we have been talking about the report in all the meetings that we had with Mr. Stephen.
Could we go to page 84, please? This is your first witness statement. And if I can ask the operator to scroll up just a little bit, we can see that it was finalized on the 30th of October 2025. Do you see that?
Yes.
And you prepared this witness statement carefully, didn't you?
Yes.
You wanted it to be accurate?
يقول
هل تعتبره دقيق؟
أعتبره دقيق.
Yes.
You wanted it to be complete?
شو يقول؟
هل تريد إكماله؟ عاوز تكمله يعني؟
شو القصد فيه؟
So what do you mean by this?
Well, you didn't want to miss out anything important, did you?
أنت لم تفوت أي شيء مهم، صحيح؟ غطيت كل شيء؟
الأشياء اللي تذكرتها حطيتها.
The thing is that I have remembered,
that time.
I put it in the report.
So everything that you remembered, you put in this witness statement?
يعني كل شيء تذكرته وضعته في التقرير في شهادتك؟
والله في أشياء زيادة، لكن في أشياء مهمة وفي أشياء مش مهمة.
لا، أشياء مهمة في التقرير.
لا يعني اللي تذكرته حطيته بالتقرير عندي.
Everything that I have remembered, I put it in the report. There were other things that are not important. I didn't include it in the report.
I understand. Could we go to page 87? And you set out, maybe if the operator could just scroll down so we could see all of paragraph 17. You set out here the details of a meeting that you had with Mr. Ivankovich and others at KJM's offices in December 2022. Do you see that?
ترى الفقرة أول اجتماع مع السيد إيفانوفيتش في ديسمبر 2022.
نعم.
Yes, I see.
And if I can just ask the operator to scroll down, at paragraph 18, you deal with a second meeting on the 7th of February 2023. Do you see that?
Yes.
And that was a meeting, you tell us, at the restaurant at Jumeirah Al Qasr. Do you see that? It's at paragraph 18.1, about the third line. Presumably you remembered all this.
Yeah, remember we meet in Al-Qasr, Jumeirah.
And we asked the operator just to scroll down again to page 89. There is a third meeting here at paragraph 19. And if I could just ask the operator just to slowly scroll down to page 93, you will see, Mr. Al-Jazmi, that you've given about 7 pages of evidence about the meetings that you had with Mr. Ivankovich before the loan agreement was signed. Do you see that? There's the 5th meeting. So operator, will speed up a little bit.
Which loan agreement you mean?
The loan agreement that was signed in June to do with the Aquila.
لتم توقيعها في شهر يونيو.
الاجتماعات هاي ما تكلمنا فيها عن الأكيلة، كانت بخصوص عقد الشراكة الجي.
In these meetings, we did not talk about Aquila. We were talking about the joint venture company.
I don't disagree with that, Mr. Al-Jazmi. My point was simply that you were able to give, from your recollection, 7 pages of evidence about, I think it's 6 meetings that you've had with Mr. Ivankovich and what happened at those meetings. That's right, isn't it?
على مدى 7 صفحات كان عندك قدرة انك تتذكر حوالي 6 اجتماعات بشكل مفصل، صحيح؟
تذكرتها لأنه بحكم في رسائل واتساب. أوكي، وتذكرت التواريخ.
Yeah, I remember them because we have WhatsApp messages and we have dates.
Right. Can we scroll to page, or go to page 95 now? And zoom in on paragraph 40, please. You say, and this is starting at the 3rd line, Admiral issued its report on 10th July 2023, which KJM shared with Mr. Ivankovich. Now, do you see that?
Yes.
Now, those 6 words are the sum total of the evidence that you give on when the Admiral report was provided. That's right, isn't it?
شغل.
انك تم ارسال التقرير بعد الاجتماعات، بعد الاجتماعات ال6.
لا، التقرير ما له دخل في الاجتماعات ال6.
This report had nothing to do with the meetings, the 6 meetings.
I never suggested that it did, Mr. Al-Jazmi. When you prepared this witness statement in October 2025, you had no recollection about how the Admiral report was provided to Mr. Ivankovich, did you?
لما قمت بتحضير الشهادة في أكتوبر 2025 أنت لم تتذكر في هذا الوقت عند إعداد الشهادة تبعك متى تم إصدار التقرير أو كيف تم إصدار تقرير أدميرال السيد إيفانوفيتش؟
نفس ما وضحت أنا. ستيفن طلب من شخص اسمه باروش مساعدته في التقرير، يشوف شخص يعمل التقرير. اوكي، ويرسل على اساس يكلمني ونتفق معه. اوكي، فهذه اللي انا اعرفه وهذه اللي انا اتذكرها.
What I remember that Stephen asked Baruch to find a company to prepare the report.
لان نفس الشخص باروش، ستيفن حتى بخصوص اليخت ماله اللي هو باروش خلص له البيعه، كلم باروش اساس على حسب علمي اللي عرفته من باروش انه يشوف له شركه مسح بحري.
For the yacht that is related to Mr. Ivanovich, Sunseeker, Mr. Ivanovich asked Baruch to find a survey company for his Sunseeker boat.
فهو كان معتمد على باروش بخصوص شركة المسح البحري.
So he was depending on Baruch to find the survey company.
Mr. Al-Jazmi, you didn't give the Admiral report to Mr. Ivankovich in July 2023, did you?
أنت لم تقم بتسليم السيد إيفانوفيتش تقرير أدميرال في يوليو 2023.
لا سلمته.
No, I did.
If you had done so, you would have said it here in this witness statement.
لو كنت عملت كده كنت ذكرت هذا الشيء في شهادتك.
لا سلمته، أنا ذكرت إني سلمته وعندي في المكتب.
ذكرت في الشهادة؟
ذكرت إني سلمته وذكرت إني وهو قال لي فعلا، قال لي خلها، راح أراجعها، وتناقشنا فيها في شهر 7 وتناقشنا فيها في شهر 8 وتناقشنا بعد فيها في شهر 9.
No, I mentioned it. I delivered it in the office to Mr. Ivanovich, and we have discussed the report in July and in August and in September.
Well, you say that now, Mr. Al-Jazmi, but you didn't remember that in October when you prepared this witness statement, did you?
أنت بتقول حضرتك بتذكر هذا الكلام الآن، لكن أنت لم تقم بتذكر هذا الكلام في شهر أكتوبر عندما قمت بإعداد.
لا نحن ذكرنا متى تسلم فعلا. تسلم في شهر 7 فعلا، تسلم في شهر 7 صح. في الشهادة ما ذكرت إن ناقشنا فيها في شهر 9 وشهر 10. أنت النقطة الأساسية متى استلم الريبورت؟ استلمها في شهر 7.
The bottom line here is that what time he received the report. He received it in July. Yes, I haven't mentioned that we discussed what was going on in August and September, but I delivered the report to Mr. Ivanovich in July 2023.
Do you recall, Mr. Al-Jazmi, that the Admiral report is about 100 pages long?
أتذكر التقرير أدميرال حوالي 100 صفحة.
كم صفحة بالضبط؟ لا بس تقرير كبير، يعني ما أتذكر كم صفحة بالضبط.
It was a long one, but I don't exactly remember the number of pages.
But it's not 3 or 4 pages, is it?
هو مش 5 أو 4 صفحات.
فعلا ما أتذكر. يعني إذا أنت اليوم أنا مش شغال في، يعني آسف على الكلمة هذه، مش شغال في شركة طباعة على أساس أعرف تقريبا كم الورقة.
Actually, I don't know exactly the number of the papers. Actually, I don't work in a printing company to remember the number of the papers.
I'm not trying to catch you out, Mr. Al-Jazmi. It's a long report, isn't it? If you had it physically, it would be a lot of pieces of paper in your hand.
تقرير طويل.
إيه هو تقرير، عرفت كيف؟ بس إنه شو حجمه شو هذا ما فعلا ما بتذكر صراحة.
Yes, it's a report, but I don't remember the volume or how large was it.
And if you were going to hand deliver it, you would have had to get someone to print it or photocopy it for you, wouldn't you?
لو كنت أنت تسلمه باليد بالتالي موجود شخص يقوم بطباعته وتجهيزه.
أكيد في شخص في المكتب طبعه وجهزه وجاب الريبورت وعطاه.
Yes, for sure. There is somebody inside the office who has printed it and prepared it.
And you'd have to put it in an envelope or staple it or put it in a ring binder, wouldn't you?
ممكن تحطه في مظروف أو دوسية. طبيعي إنك تضعه في مظروف.
طبيعي تقرير عندك أوراق بتسلمه وبتتناقش معه. وارد أكرر مرة ثانية، تعمد ستيفن وكان مقصود أني ما أبعث التقرير على الإيميل، لأنه إذا بعثت على الإيميل عنده 5 أيام على أساس أنه يدفع. وخدتها أنا بنية طيبة، أوكي، وسمعت له وكرر أنه راح يحول ويرد يحول، وآخر شيء تفاجأت أنه فتح قضية.
Mr. Stephen stressed the fact that the report shouldn't be sent by email, and I acted in good faith because and I suppose that he is going to pay me. That's why I delivered it a physical copy to Mr. Stephen.
You've just made that up, haven't you, Mr. Al-Jazmi? Mr. Ivankovich never said don't send this by email to my lawyers.
إيفانوفيتش ما قال شيء لا يتم إرسال هذا التقرير إلى المحامين.
لا، قال لي لا ترسل على الإيميل بشكل واضح، قال لي لا ترسل على الإيميل وأنا راح أجهز المبلغ.
He told me clearly, do not send the report by email and I'm going to make the payment.
And if you're going to hand over this chunk of paper, you wouldn't just meet Mr. Ivankovich on the street, would you? You'd meet him in a restaurant or in an office or something like that.
لو كنت أقوم بتسليم هذا القدر من الأوراق بالتالي لن تكون مقابلته في الشارع، بالتالي أكون موجودة في مكتب في مطعم أو شيء من هذا.
لا، تقابلت وياه في المكتب. زين، إن إحنا ساعات نتقابل الصبح أحيانا على الفطور في مطعم، والعصر نتقابل في المكتب، أو العكس، الصبح نتقابل في المكتب.
التقرير. متى تم التقرير؟ يعني ما تسلمه في الشارع، تسلمه في المكتب أو في المطعم؟
لا، في المكتب.
I have handed over the report to him in the office.
بس وضح حاجة واحدة. أحيانا في اليوم الواحد أقابله مرة مرتين، أحيانا في المكتب وأحيانا في مطعم.
But sometimes in one day I can meet him in a restaurant or in office, maybe 2 times or 3 times a day.
So you can't remember where you handed over this report?
المكتب.
No, I do remember. I handed it over to him in the office.
Can we go to page 96, please? And look at paragraph 45. You
Mr.
say
Watson,
here...
Mr. Watson, so sorry. I don't want to interrupt your flow at all. Just to let you know that at a moment which is convenient for you and His Honour, I'm told that there is now a laptop which can be presented in front of Mr. Jasmine to improve the picture.
Thank you very much. Let's do that during the break.
Yes, I think we're only about 15 minutes away. You say here, Mr. Al-Jasmi, that you reviewed your diary and messaging apps, and you recall 4 of your in-person meetings with Mr. Ivankovich on 21st, 27th, 29th of July, and 1st of August 2023. Do you see that?
Yes.
And you tell us what you discussed with Mr. Ivankovich in those meetings.
Yes.
You don't say that you handed over the Admiral report.
I hand over to him.
That's because you didn't hand it over to him.
No, I hand over to him.
You sent the invitation letter for Mr. Hand to visit the shipyard by WhatsApp. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And we've already seen that you sent the Admiral Marine quotation by email. Do you remember that?
Yes, I see it yesterday.
And you sent the signed loan agreement by email. Do you remember that?
Yes.
If you were going to send the Admiral report to Mr. Ivankovich, you would have sent that by email as well, wouldn't you?
ممكن نعلق على خصوص الموضوع تسليم باليد.
Can I make a comment regarding the hand delivery?
Okay. Well, the question is, if you were going to send the Admiral report to Mr. Ivankovich, you would have sent that by email, wouldn't you? What's your answer to that question?
لو كنت هتسلم التقرير الأدمرال كنت هتسلمه بالإيميل، صحيح؟
بس قبل أسلمه في الإيميل بتناقش معاه لأنه كان عنده وضع مالي صعب ومش واضح.
Mr. Stephen was experiencing a difficult financial situation before that, so what I take into consideration before sending it by email.
Please make the comment if you want to as well.
Okay. كنت عاوز تقول كده.
أنا عاملته كشريك وثقت فيه.
I dealt with Mr. Stephen as a partner and I trusted him.
Okay. وطبيعي تناقشت معاه موضوع التقرير وهو عارف
And
جدا.
I have discussed the topic of the report with him.
ووضح لي انه لا ترسله على الايميل وانا خلال اسبوعين الى 3 اسابيع راح اجهز الدفعه.
And he instructed me not to send the report by email, and I'm going to arrange the payment within 2 to 3 weeks.
وراح اعطيه مثال بسيط. في نهايه شهر 7.
And at the end of July.
هذا مجرد مثال.
And this is just an example. I'm giving an example.
اوكي. طلب مني.
Mr. Stephen asked me.
أن أذهب معه إلى شركة نخيل.
To go with him to Nakhil company.
أوكي. وخلال 5 دقائق أو 10 دقائق بعد ما وصلنا.
And after 5 minutes or 10 minutes after we have arrived at Nakhil premises.
قرر أنه يشتري تاون هاوس بقيمة 25 مليون دولار.
He decided to buy townhouse for the value of 25 million dirhams.
دولار سوري.
دولار.
أوكي. المثال هذا أن ستيفن إذا بغى حاجة راح يعملها. أوكي. وإذا حب يكمل فيها راح يكمل فيها.
This is an example that if Mr. Stephen would like to do something, he will do it and he will continue to do it.
واتذكر فعليا طلب مني مساعدة في شهر 10 أو 11.
And I remember that he has asked my assistance in November.
أن down payment اللي دفعه لشركة نخيل.
That the down payment that he has made to Nakhil company.
راح ينسحب بحكم أنه تأخر عن الدفعات.
Would be confiscated because he has made late payments.
Okay.
To Nakhil.
وبالفعل رحت تكلمت معهم.
And I talked to Nakhil.
وكلم زميلي باروش ستيفن.
And Stephen talked to Baruch.
أعتقد في شهر خلنا يكون واضح في شهر 10 أو 11.
I think maybe in October or November.
طلب إنه على أساس ما يخسر الداون بيمنت.
And not to lose the down payment.
طلب مني إني أحول 100,000 درهم عن طريق باروش قال لي إياها.
He asked me to transfer.
أساعده على أساس أحول 100,000 درهم لشركة نخيل.
100,000
درهم.
100,000 dirhams. He asked me to transfer it to Nakhil, so he wouldn't lose the down payment he has made to Nakhil.
فاستغرب انه ما كمل على ما كمل بيعة الأكيلة وتم تذكيره كذا مرة والعذر اللي عنده انه الفلوس جايه في الطريق.
And I was surprised that he hasn't completed Aquila deal, and he was telling me that there's some money that is coming, despite the fact that he can pay.
وثاني شيء انا اللي عامل فيه معروف، انا اللي حافظت على المبلغ اللي حافظت على اليخت. منو راح يحافظ على يخت متاخر في دفعاته تقريبا اكثر من سنه؟
So I did him a favor that I kept the yacht, despite the fact that he has made late payment for more than 1 year.
Can I just ask? Sorry, Mr. Watson. One question that I mean to ask: did Mr. Ivankovich explain to you why he did not want the report emailed?
هنشرح لك ليه هو مش عاوز يتم إرسال التقرير عبر الإيميل.
شرح لي إياها بمسخرة. عارف إن أمامي 5 أيام ولا راح أخسر العربون اللي اندفع. بس شرح لي إياها بمسخرة الصراحة، وأنا أخذتها بروح رياضية عادية يعني بسخرية. يعني شرح لي أنا عارف إن في عندي 5 أيام، أوكي، فلا ترسلها الحين الإيميل، أوكي، وراح أخبرك، راح أجهز الدفعة وأرسلها. وقال لي أنا أرسلت لك الداون بيمنت بدون ما يوقع العقد.
It was sarcastic because he told me that I know that I have 5 days, so please do not send it by email and I'm going to arrange the money.
وذكر لي أنت استلمت العربون بدون توقيع العقد.
And he told me even that you have received the down payment without signing the contract.
فكان الموضوع ثقة.
So it was all about trust.
Okay, thank you.
Well, Mr. Al-Jazmi, everything that you just said over the last 5 minutes or so is not in your witness statement. And I suggest to you it's not true, but we've got to move on because I've only got a limited amount of time. Can
بس
we
عفوا أنا
go...
بعلق على أبغى أعلق عليه على الكلمة هذه بس استاذن منك.
I want to make a comment on what you have just said.
أنا ذكرت إنه مثال. أنا أعطيت مثال.
You can make a comment, but only briefly because we have a lot of time. We have a short time, please.
Okay.
I was just
So,
giving
brief
an example.
أنا أعطيته فقط مثال.
I'm just giving you an example.
ومثال حقيقي.
And this is a real example.
بس.
That's all.
Thank you.
Can we go up to paragraph 44? To scroll up for the operator, thank you. Here you say you were following up with Mr. Ivankovich, and you say up until February 2024, and you say you met Mr. Ivankovich in person on multiple occasions. You don't say here, when you're dealing with February 2024, that you provided the corrective actions report, do you?
أنت لم تذكر اللي في شهر فبراير قمت بتسليم تقرير التصحيحات.
ما ذكرته لأنه هو فعليا ما كان مختلف على التقرير الأولي. ستيفن.
I didn't mention it because there was no disagreement over the initial report.
من ستيفن.
On the side of Stephen.
اللي أسمعه من ستيفن إنه راح بس عطني أسبوعين 3 راح أجهز المبلغ.
Stephen just told me, just give me a period of 2 weeks or 3 weeks so I can arrange the money.
وتمت هاي الأسبوعين الثلاث إلى وقت رفع القضية.
And then this 2 weeks or 3 weeks, it continued till I filed the suit.
هم رفعوا القضية.
Or they have filed their case.
Could we go to page 74, please, in the bundle? This is Mr. Ivankovich's witness statement in the loan claim. Do you remember reading this, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
هل حضرتك قرأت الشهادة تبع السيد ستيفن إيفانوفيتش؟
إيه قريتها.
Yes, I read it.
And you made a witness statement in response to this, didn't you?
قمت بالرد عليها صحيح؟
إيه.
Yes.
If we go to page 78, thank you. If we just scroll down, you see Mr. Ivankovich says, I understand in these proceedings, KJM alleges that shortly after Enzo undertook his survey, KJM sent the survey report to Contessa. That's not true. And then you see towards the bottom of paragraph 21, he says, in an email dated 24th of February, KJM lawyers said the survey report was hand-delivered to Mr. Ivankovich in or around July 2023 and was again provided in February. This is false. Do you see that?
Mm.
And if we scroll down a little bit more, Mr. Ivankovich says, while I was in Dubai in July 2023 for a short period and again between February and March, I did meet with Mohammed on both occasions, I'm certain I was never given a copy of the survey report produced by Enzo, whether by hand or by any other method. The report is 102 pages long. I would recall receiving it by hand from Mohammed. So you must have read this, Mr. Al-Jazmi.
Yes.
And you must have thought that it was not true.
ورأيت أنه غير صحيح.
أكيد غير صحيح لأن تسلم باليد.
Yes, it's not true because I handed it to him by hand.
And you didn't address it at all in your second witness statement, did you?
في شهادتك الثانية أنت لم تقم بالتحدث عن هذا الموضوع باعتراضك على هذا الأمر.
والله أنا الاعتراض اعترضت على النقاط اللي أشوفها فيها اعتراض، بس إذا هو مقتنع إنه ما تسلم وأنا أقول لك مسلمنها باليد ووضحت التأخير وفي إيميلات وفي مسجات واتساب بخصوص الدفعات، أنا سؤالي إذا هو اليوم يقول ما استلمها ليش يطلب منه إنه راح يجهز الدفعة؟ كان يقدر يذكرها بوضوح أن أنا محتاج التقرير ما استلمته أو طرش لها بالإيميل.
If he didn't receive the report, why he asked us to make arrangements for the payment?
Well, unfortunately, Mr. Al-Jazmi, this isn't an opportunity when you get to ask me questions.
No, I'm not asking you.
I'm not asking.
My question
مثال.
was, you didn't address these paragraphs in your second witness statement, did you?
سؤالي هنا أنت تكون بالرد على هذه الفقرة في شهادتك الثانية، صحيح؟
الشهادة الثانية ما أتذكر إذا رديت ولا لا، بس أعتقد رديت إذا ما خاب ظني. ما أعتقد، لازم أراجع، ما بتذكر أعتقد.
I don't remember whether I responded to this paragraph or not.
Should we go to page 113 of the bundle? So this is your second witness statement. Perhaps just to show you the first page, just scroll up to 112. There it is. And you deal with two issues. At 113, you deal with whether you gave an address for Sino Eagle to Mr. Hand so that he could get a visa. Do you see that?
في شهادتك أنت أعطيت العنوان شركة سان إيجل.
منو؟
هي
أوكي صح.
Yes, correct.
And you deal with that over 2 pages if the operator could just scroll down to show us that.
قمت بناقشة هذا الأمر على مدار صفحتين.
And then at the bottom, you deal with events towards the end of the chronology, February, July, if we just scroll down. Now, Mr. Al-Jazmi, if you had really handed over the Admiral report in July 2023, you would have read Mr. Ivankovic's statement and you'd have said to yourself, that's not right. And you would have wanted to write down in this witness statement what really happened, but you didn't. And that's because you never handed it over in July 2023.
كنت فعلا سلمت التقرير في يوليو 2023 وبعد ذلك قمت بالاطلاع على شهادة السيد إيفانوفيتش ووجدت أنه ذكر أنه لم يقم باستلام التقرير. كنت ذكرت هذا الاعتراض وتأكد أنه قام باستلام التقرير في شهادتك، لكن حضرتك لم تقوم بذكر هذا في شهادتك.
سلمت التقرير وسلمته في شهر 7 وأنا واضح ومتأكد من كلامي.
No, I handed the report over to Mr. Stephen and I'm clear about what I did.
وتعليقي بخصوص ردي على
regarding my response to the statement of Mr. Oli.
حاول ستيفن أن يطلع الغلط من عندنا أن نحن ما ساعدنا أولي، وهذا دليل كافي أن شهادته ما كانت صحيحة.
Stephen was putting the blame on us that we did not assist Oli, and this is not correct.
ووضحناها.
And we have to
I should say I'm not really interested in that, Mr. Al-Jazmi. I don't want to cut you off, but you've said what you want to say about it.
هو ما بيتكلم عن النقطة.
لا أدري، بس هو راح على النقطة هذه. هو راح وفرجاني قال لي أنت وضحت شو صار مع أولي، أنا لازم أعلق. هو اللي بدأ.
Your Honour, I was going to move to a new document.
I'm sorry, Mr. Watson, the witness said something to the interpreter. I'd like the interpreter to tell me what he said.
Because you have mentioned something about Oli regarding the assistance, to get assistance regarding the invitation, and we have assisted Mr. Oli with the invitation.
كان يبغى يوضح من البداية أن ما ساعدنا ونحن كنا غلط من البداية، كان يوضح من شيء أنا وضحت موضوع أولي.
That's why I clarify the point about Oli, and we give all assistance to Oli.
Yes, I see that. I'd just be grateful if Mr. Al-Jazmi, if you could just answer the question as to why you didn't say anything when you're replying to Mr. Ivankovic's witness statement and you say he's saying something is untrue. This was your opportunity to say it's not true. So I was just wondering why you didn't say it was not true in your witness statement.
سؤال محدد بالنسبة للسيد إيفانوفيتش. هو ذكر أنه لم يستلم منك التقرير. لماذا لم تقوم بالرد عليه في هذه النقطة تحديدا؟
تحديدا أنا ممكن في غلط مني بالنسبة لي، أنا هذه أول قضية وما كنت دخلت محاكم.
This is the first time to appear in court.
وإذا راح عني شيء أو
if I miss something,
أنا غلطان فيها يعني.
So I may be mistaken.
Okay, thank you.
So
Your Mr. Watson, you were going to suggest we take our break now, were you?
Yes, it's a little bit earlier than I might have done, but if it's a convenient point, and if there's a laptop available, let's get that sorted.
Okay, let's take a break now. It's around 12:15 Dubai time. Let's resume at 12:25, and so that the new setup can be installed at Mr. Al-Jasmi's end. Okay, so we'll take a 10-minute break, please. We lost Mr. Al-Jasmi? Ah, there we are. Good, that's better. Okay, Mr. Al-Jasmi's microphone looks like it's muted.
I think, Your Honour, there's another microphone in the room.
Okay.
Could you say something, Mr. Al-Jasmi?
No.
Could you just say 1, 2, 3, please?
1, 2, 3.
That's okay. I can hear you perfectly. Thank you. Okay, are we ready to resume?
I think so.
Right.
Could we please, in the bundle, now go to page 1095? And these are the minutes of a meeting held at KJN on August the 23rd, 2023. And it records you being present at the meeting, Mr. Al-Jasmi. Do you remember it?
Yes.
And we can see that point 1 was something to do with the Sunseeker. And then points 2 and 3 and possibly 4 are to do with the Aquila yacht. And there's a discussion, isn't there, about a plan to offer it for potential renting with an interest rate. Do you see that?
Yes.
And point 5 records that Parush has sent documents to Moore & Co. for the IMG boats. Do you see that? There's no mention in here of the Admiral report having been provided to anyone, is there?
لا أحد ما في أحد يعرف عنها غيري أنا وستيفن سلمت الريبورت. ما أعتقد أن أخبر حد من الموظفين أو طرح موضوع الريبورت في الاجتماع هذا.
No one except me and Stephen know about the Admiral report.
واحد من الموظفين الموجودين.
And also one of the employees already know about it.
إذا هم ما طرحوا في الاجتماع هذا فهذه مش مشكلتي أنا، وأنا احترمت ستيفن بحكم العلاقة وعامله كأخ. أوكي، إذا ما طرح موضوع ما راح أتناقش فيه.
We haven't discussed the Admiral report as a sign of respect to Stephen because he hasn't discussed it, and in return I respect it and I haven't discussed it as well.
Right. Can you help me with this, Mr. Al-Jasmi? Earlier in your evidence today, you said, and I quote, Mr. Stephen visited us in July and August and September, and we have been talking about the report in all the meetings that we had with Mr. Stephen. But you didn't talk about the report in this meeting, did you?
ذكرت ان انت تكلمت عن التقرير في ثلاث زيارات مع ستيفن في اغسطس وفي
جولاي واغسطس
يوليو وفي سبتمبر.
اوكي.
تكلمت عن التقرير، لكن في هذا الاجتماع اللي هو كان في اغسطس لم تتحدث عن التقرير.
ما تحدثت عن التقرير الله يسلمك لان احتراما له. اوكي. وعرفت ان المبلغ مش جاهز الحين، واذا هو ما تكلم عن موضوع التقرير اكيد ما راح تتم مناقشته في الاجتماع هذا.
We didn't talk about the report in this meeting as a sign of respect, and if we didn't talk about it, I wouldn't talk about it as well.
الاجتماع هم اللي عملوه. الاجتماع هم اللي عملوه.
I suggest... Sorry, please continue.
الاجتماع هم اللي طلبوا الاجتماع وهم اللي عملوا الاجتماع، وانا اقدر اعطيك مثال من خلال الاجتماع هذا اللي موجود.
اجتماع ولا محضر الاجتماع؟
محضر الاجتماع. هو تكلم في احد تقاريره ان هو ما يعرف نيثن. شو علاقه نيثن في الاجتماع هذا؟ مجرد سؤال، مش سؤال، مجرد مثال. كيف
They prepared the minutes of meeting and they didn't talk about the report. And for example, what is the relation in regard to Nathan to this meeting?
Well, the reason that you didn't talk about the Admiral report in this meeting is because you hadn't handed it over. That's right, isn't it?
السبب ان انت لم تقوم بالتحدث عن التقرير في هذا الاجتماع لانك لم تقوم بتسليمه. صحيح؟
أنا جوابي واضح من البداية. التقرير تم تسليمه في شهر 7.
I gave a clear answer. The report has been delivered in July.
Can we just go back to the defense, page 20, please? Can we look at paragraph 15, Mr. Jasmine? This is your defense and counterclaim, KJNs. And it says, on 19th of October, Mr. Ivankovich informed KJN that Contessa was content to release the remaining balance under the loan agreement. Do you see that?
رقم 15.
اوكي. شو الرقم؟
في تاريخ يوم 19 أكتوبر 2023 السيد إيفانوفيتش أخبر كي جي إم أن كونتيسا يصر أن تقوم بصرف المبلغ المتبقي تحت اتفاقية اللون أجريمنت، اتفاقية القرض.
بس مش واضح. تاريخ 19 شو قال؟
19 أكتوبر 2023 مستر إيفانوفيتش أخبر كي جي إم أن كونتيسا يصر أن تقوم بصرف المبلغ المتبقي بموجب اتفاقية اللون. No, I don't remember this.
You don't remember that. Can we look at your witness statement where you deal with this, page 96? And if we scroll down to paragraph 46, you say, during our various meetings at this time, Mr. Ivankovich kept giving me different explanations for failing to pay. He assured me he would transfer the balance soon. He told me he'd already made the transfer, but had lost the bank slip. Now, I suggest to you that's not true, is it?
هذا غير صحيح.
هذه في مسجات وفي ايميلات.
No, we have correspondences and we have emails.
And then at paragraph 46.3, you say, in October, he told Parush over email that the outstanding balance is too significant and he would like to renegotiate the loan terms. Do you see that?
Yes.
That's not what was said in the defense, is it?
هذا لا يتطابق مع الذي تم ذكره في الدفاع. صحيح؟
ما اتذكر بس هو هذا مسج وكان مسج بسخرية يعني مش عارف.
This was a message and it was sarcastic message, or I think it's an email, not even a message.
And you've not produced that email, have you?
لم تقوم بإرسال هذا الإيميل؟ لم تقوم بتقديم هذا الإيميل في المستندات؟
أعتقد مقدمة والله الصراحة ما أعتقد مقدمة.
Yeah, I think I submitted it.
Well, you see that there's no exhibit reference. If you go look at paragraph 47, there's a little reference in black that's inserted by your lawyers, MAJ/122-124. Where there's a document, your lawyers put the reference in. There's no email where Mr. Ivankovich says that the balance is too significant, is there?
لما يتم إرفاق إيميل يوضح أن السيد إيفانوفيتش ذكر أن المبلغ كبير جدا. الإيميل لم يتم إرفاقه في المستندات.
صراحة ما أعرف إذا تم إرفاقه.
I don't know whether it has been submitted or not.
Well, it hasn't. And I'm going to suggest to you that the reason it hasn't is because that email was never sent.
لم يتم تسليم هذا الإيميل والسبب أن هذا الإيميل لم يتم إرساله من الأساس.
أعتقد لا تم إرساله في مسجات حتى واتساب. ولو تلاحظ الفترة الماضية.
The email has been sent and we have messages also on WhatsApp.
ممكن هذه أنا ذكرت الإيميل اللي أنا بعثته بخصوص الإيميل هذا.
I mentioned the email that I have sent.
اللي هو في 29/2.
That was on 29 February.
ولو لاحظت ما في بيني وبين ستيفن مسجات واتساب بخصوص الدفعات احتراما له. ولو الموضوع المبلغ البالانس المتبقي كانوا الموظفين يتابعون معه.
And if you can notice, there is no mention of the payments between me and Mr. Stephen as a sign of respect to him.
إلا من الإيميل هذا لأن
only just this email that has the
إيميل في شهر 2 وفي إيميل في شهر 4 لأن جانا بريشر من المصنع وجاني أنا شخصيا بريشر من المصنع.
Because the factory was having a pressure on me. That's why I sent the email.
Well, let's have a look at it. It's page 1186 in the bundle. This is the email you were referring to, isn't it?
What did email? Go.
No, yes.
And you do not say in this email that the Admiral report had been sent to him, do you?
شو؟
لم تذكر في هذا الإيميل إن تقرير أدميرال تم إرساله.
ما ذكرته لأنك بكل وضوح قال لي شهر 7 أني راح أجهز الدفعة. أوكي، وخلال الفترة هاي كلها بينت أن عنده في مشكلة في إرسال الدفعة واحترمته. ولأني إذا أرسلته بالإيميل عنده 5 أيام لازم يدفع المبلغ.
I haven't mentioned this in the email because if I mentioned it in the email, he would be limited to 5 days as a grace period to make the payment. And as a sign of respect, I didn't mention this in the email.
You say that the yacht has been ready for a long time at the factory. When was the yacht, in your view, ready?
ذكرت إن القارب والمركب كان جاهز لمدة طويلة. متى بدأ يكون جاهز؟
لا، هو فعلا بعد ما خلص السيرفير ريبورت ناقشت مع ستيفن وحتى قال لي ان هذه النقاط اللي موجوده في الريبورت نقاط عاديه.
After the completion of the survey report and I did discussion with Stephen and he has told me that the remarks are normal.
اوكي، وقلت له راح المصنع بالتاكيد راح يصحح اي ملاحظه موجوده.
And I told him that the factory would make the necessary corrections.
اوكي، فعلى حسب علمي أعتقد ممكن أنا اشتريت وقت قد ما أقدر من المصنع.
So as far as I know, I bought time. I gained time from the factory.
أوكي. ففي النهاية طلبنا تقرير من المصنع تصحيح وانبعث لنا في شهر 2.
And then eventually we asked for a correction report from the factory, and it has been sent to us in February.
وفرجيت لستيفن في زيارته إلى دبي في شهر 2.
And I showed the report to Stephen in his visit in February.
أوكي. لكن ستيفن ما بين لي أي حاجة إنه ما راح يدفع أو إنه مش عاجبنا التقرير، فبين إن الفلوس راح تنبعث.
And Stephen didn't make any sign that he wouldn't pay the money, and he has promised to pay the money.
Can we just look at the corrective actions report? It's page 1183. Just zoom out. You recognize this, don't you, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
تقرير التصحيحات.
هنا.
أجيب لي.
Yes.
And do you see the date is the 29th of February?
صحيح.
So if you were going to
Yes.
show this to Mr. Ivankovich in February, as you say, you must have met him on the 29th of February.
اجتمعت وياه في نهاية فبراير، اجتمعت معه. كان موجود في دبي.
I met him at the end of February,
ومارش بعد أعتقد أول أسبوع من مارش.
and he was in Dubai, and also I met him in the first week of March.
Did you receive this from the factory on the 29th of February, or did you receive it later?
هل استلمت هذا التقرير في 29 فبراير من المصنع أم استلمته بعد هذا التاريخ؟
لا أعتقد في نفس التاريخ، بس ما أتذكر، بس لازم أشيك بس مو متأكد من التاريخ بالضبط متى استلمته.
I'm not sure about the date. What date I received the report, so I need to check the date of the email that was sent from the factory.
Well, if we go back to 1186, Mr. Al-Jazmi, you see that this email is dated the same day. It's the 29th of February. Do you see that?
الإيميل بنفس التاريخ 29 فبراير.
أوكي، شو دخل الإيميل هذا في هذا؟
So what does this has to do with the other thing?
But when you said the yacht has been ready for a long time at the factory, had you received the corrective actions report yet or not?
هل كنت قد استلمت تقرير التصحيحات في تاريخ هذا الإيميل؟
مثل ما وضحت أنا كنت جالس أشتري وقت من المصنع طول الفترة هذه.
I was trying to buy time
وضحت هذه في
from the factory.
That's not the question, Mr. Al-Jazmi. When you sent this email, had you received the corrective actions report?
هل لما أرسلت هذا الإيميل هل كنت قد استلمت التقرير التصحيحات بالفعل؟
لا، بس عندي خبر بحكم العلاقة مع المصنع عن طريق التليفون، عندنا خبر أن التصحيحات كلها تمت.
No, because based on our relation with the factory, I have been informed that the corrections have been already made, and I was informed by phone.
So when you were saying to Mr. Ivankovich, the yacht has been ready, the corrections have been made, you were doing that on the basis of just a phone call with the shipyard.
أنت لما أخبرت السيد ستيفن أن التصحيحات انتهت، هل كان بناء على فقط مكالمة تليفون من المصنع؟
لا، عندي موظفين تابعين يتابعون مع المصنع بخصوص اليخت هذا. أوكي، عندهم خبر من زمان أن التصحيحات هذه تمت.
I have employees that are continuously in contact with the factory, and they are aware that the corrections have been already made.
So presumably, did one of your employees ask the shipyard to make the corrections?
هل طلب أحد الموظفين لديك من مصنع القوارب أن يقوم بعمل التصحيحات؟
أكيد، لأن في أحد من موظفينا سافر في شهر، إذا ما خاب ظني في شهر 6 أو 7، في شهر 6 أعتقد. أوكي، وراح شاف اليخت، وإذا في عنده ملاحظات أكيد بلغهم في المصنع، وهو إجراء طبيعي يصير مع بيعة أي يخت، نبعث حد من المصنع من الشركة عندنا.
Yes, certainly, because one of our employees visited the factory and he asked them to make corrections.
إذا في شيء غلط،
If there is something wrong
ينبه عليهم.
or incomplete, he would ask them to correct it, and this was in June.
وهذا إجراء عادي.
And this is a normal procedure
مع أي بيعة تصير لأي يخت.
with regard to any purchase of any yacht.
نبعث أحد من الموظفين.
We are sending one of our employees
يشيك اليخت.
to check the boat or the yacht.
And something was wrong or incomplete, and that's why your employees asked the shipyard to make the corrections.
وكان في أخطاء وبالتالي أحد الموظفين طلب اللي هو يتم عمل تصحيحات.
لا، هو ما في أخطاء مثل أخطاء كبيرة ولا في أخطاء، هي إذا في ملاحظات.
There was no substantial mistakes or wrong, but there was just some remarks.
وهذا إجراء طبيعي يصير مع أي بلدر، أي شيب يارد، لأي مصنع.
And this is a normal action with any builder or those factors.
Well, they were substantial enough for your employees to ask the shipyard to correct them, weren't they?
كانت كبيرة بالشكل الكبير اللي يتطلب أن الموظفين يطلبوا تصحيح هذا الشيء.
هي أحيانا أشياء بسيطة تكون، أحيانا شغلة تنظيف، أحيانا ممكن سيليكون، أحيانا ممكن فينيشينج بسيط. عرفت كيف؟
They are minor things like painting or putting some silicone. They are minor things, not that substantial.
على حسب خبرتي، نحن نتعامل مع كذا مصنع، عندنا وكالة كذا براند، في براندات، في مصانع في أمريكا، في أوروبا، في الصين. فأي بيعة تصير نبعث موظف، إذا عنده ملاحظات يعطي ملاحظته للمصنع، وهذا إجراء طبيعي.
So based on our experience, we are dealing with many factories in US, in Europe, and in China, and we usually send an employee. If he has any remarks or minor comments, he would notify the factory.
وهذا من واجب الشركة.
And this is a duty of our company to do so.
أوكي، لأن احتراما للعميل والشفافية، ما نقبل ان اي يخت او اي قارب ينشحن بدون ما احد من موظفينا لازم يزور البوت.
This is for the purpose of integrity and transparency, and we wouldn't allow any boat to be shipped or to be delivered without checking it and make the necessary comments.
You're on mute, I think, Your Honour.
You're mute.
Sorry, always a problem. Major, I just asked a question. Mr. Al-Jasmi, you said that an employee actually was present with the vessel at some point. Was the employee present when the original Admiral report was compiled, the Admiral inspection, or was the employee present when the yard gave the corrective report, or was it both?
هل كان الموظف اللي حضرتك أرسلته كان موجود وقت إعداد تقرير الأدميرال، أو كان موجود وقت إعداد تقرير التصحيحات، أو كان موجود في الحالتين؟
موجود في الحالتين. اللي أتذكره أنه بعد ما دفع الداون بيمنت، بعد ما تحول داون بيمنت للمصنع.
He was present in both cases.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. بعد ما دفع الداون بيمنت.
After the down payment was made
للمصنع.
to the factory.
Okay. بعثنا أحد من موظفينا.
We sent one of our employees.
أوكي، وإجراء طبيعي نعمله في أي بيعة.
And this is a normal course of action that we used it to do with any deal.
مجرد أعطيك مثال، مثلا أنا اليوم عندي قاربين ويختين وصلوا إلى المالديف.
For example, I have 2 yachts that have arrived in Maldives
اليوم.
today.
أوكي، قبل اليخت ما يطلع من المصنع بعثنا موظف.
Before the yachts moving from the factory, we had already sent an employee.
وأمس بعثنا موظف ثاني.
And yesterday we sent another employee
إلى المالديف.
to Maldives.
لتسليم اليخت إلى الزبائن.
To hand over the yacht to the customers.
Thank you. So there were no visa problems in your employees attending the yard then?
ما فيش مشاكل في التأشيرة.
لا، نطلب من المصنع invitation للموظفين.
We ask the factory to give us invitation letter.
اوكي، الموظف يروح إلى السفارة.
And the employee would visit the relevant embassy.
على حسب علمي من بين يومين إلى 3 أيام.
As far as I know, the visa takes from 2 days to 3 days.
على حسب علمي
to be issued, as far as I know.
اوكي، وما لغاية الآن ما تسبب لنا أي مشكلة بخصوص الفيز.
And so far we didn't have an issue with the visa issuance regarding our employees.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honour. Could we now turn to page 1207 in the bundle? Do you recognise this document, Mr. Al-Jazmi? It's a memo that was sent by Mr. Ivankovich to you on the 9th of April 2024. Do you recall this?
Sorry, 1207?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yes, I have it.
Okay, yes.
And he's mostly talking about things to do with the JV, but if we go to the bottom of page 1208, Mr. Ivankovich says of the Aquila, Casey Flipman is reaching out to finalize the purchase and coordinate logistics. Who should she contact? Will this vessel be shipped to US market for sale or stay in the GCC? Do you see that?
Yes.
And do you know who Casey Flipman is?
Sorry?
Do you know who Casey Flipman is?
تعرف هذا الشخص أو زي كيسي فيتمان؟
محامي مكتب المحاماة عنده.
She is a lawyer from his law firm company.
And if we go to page 1968, we see her email to Parish on the 12th of April 2024. Do you see that?
هي قامت بإرسال إيميل لبارش.
And we can see that you're copied mj@kjn.ae. That's you, isn't it?
MGKM حضرتك.
Yes. Yes.
And she says, can you send us a copy of the agreement with builder, proof of payments made to the builder, and whatever documents you have on this yacht for our file? Do you see that?
Yes.
And then if we look at 1969, we see now on the 17th of April, Mr. Hand emails you personally. Do you see that?
Yes.
And he says, could you please reply to Casey's email regarding the Aquila? Do you see that? So no one had at this point replied to Casey's email, had they? And she'd asked for all the documents, and you hadn't supplied the Admiral report, had you?
She asked if you go back.
That's all right.
What did she ask for? Would you please go back to the her email?
1968.
شيء ما تكلمت عن التقرير.
She didn't mention anything about the report.
Well, Mr. Al-Jazmi, she asks for whatever documents you have on this yacht. I mean, isn't the Admiral report a document about the yacht?
طلبت كل المستندات والوثائق المتعلقة بهذا القارب، أليس تقرير الأدميرال من ضمن هذه المستندات؟
على أي أساس أنا أبعث لها عقد بيني وبين المصنع، عقدي وعقدها، وما يلزمني أبعث ورقة بيني وبين المصنع، وأنا وكيل للبراند في المنطقة. هي طالبة هني العقد بيني وبين المصنع. إيه؟
She's asking for the contract between the builder and the KGM. Why should I send her such documents?
وهو مو مذكور بالعقد إلا من بين كونتيسا ومن بين KGM.
And she is not mentioned in the contract between Contessa and KGM.
Right. Well, let's have a look at what you do say in response to this. If we go to page 1211, you get a memo on KJM headed paper addressed to Stephen. And we can see on the last page, 1213, that it comes from you. Do you remember this document? And if we just scroll up a little bit to the bottom of 1212, thank you. This is where you deal with the Aquila. And you say, in reference to the email dated April the 12th, 2024, sent from Casey, please note the following. And you say, please note the status of the remainder balance, an amount of 2.3 million, has been communicated to yourself by virtue of email dated 19th of October 23. Do you see that?
Yes.
And you attach that email, don't you?
طريق السؤال.
أنت قمت بإرفاق هذا بالإيميل صحيح؟
صحيح.
Yes.
And I think Your Honour's already seen that as it was sent by Mr. Hyderabad Waller. I'm going to ask him some questions about that. But you also attached the sea trial report. Do you see that? See attachment G, sea trial report.
Okay.
Yeah, it's written here.
Now that had been sent to Mr. Ivankovich in March 2023, hadn't it?
تم إرساله في مارس 2023 صحيح؟
مثل ما وضحت تسلم باليد في شهر 7 2023
اللي هو
الريبورت مال التراي.
The sea trial report has been delivered by hand in July.
Do you know what we mean by the sea trial report, Mr.
هل تعرف ما هو المقصود بالسي ترايل ريبورت؟
هو التراي اكيد تراي المصنع المحركات.
This is about the factory report regarding the engines.
إذا ما خاب ظني.
I think so.
Well, I just want to check that you're not getting confused. Do you see it says attachment G, sea trial report? And then if we go to page 1242, we've got attachment G. And if I can ask the operator to scroll down, that's the sea trial report. You can see this is the report that was the sea trial is carried out in December 2022. Do you see that?
تم عمل تجربة المركب في
شفته. Yes.
So you didn't send the Admiral report, did you?
لم تقم بإرسال تقرير الأدميرال.
أنا أرد وأكرر أنا احترمته لآخر لحظة وعملته كشريك وعملته كأخ. أوكي. وضح لي إنه راح يرسل الدفعات وراح يرسلها على بين فترة وفترة يقول لي خلال أسبوعين الدفعة راحت لكن في مشكلة. أوكي. وأنا عارف اليوم إذا بعثت عن طريق الإيميل وبحكم الأشياء اللي صارت الفترة الماضية الفترة اللي قبلها أنه ما عنده المبلغ ما عنده أو هو مش مستعد إنه يدفع.
I'm going to repeat this again and over. I have said that I dealt with Mr. Stephen as a brother and I dealt in good faith and I trusted him. And I know that if I sent it by email, I know that he didn't have the money or he is experiencing difficulties to make the payment.
Let's go back to page 121. Sorry, 1212. And scroll down. So you attach the email of 19th of October, which he's already seen, and you attach the sea trial report, which had
Sorry,
been
can you
sent
just give me, for my note, could I just have the reference to the 19th October email, please?
Yes, Your Honour, that is sorry, just give me a moment. It's in my
Just help me to cross-refer.
yes, that is 1121.
1121. Thank you.
And then what you say, so you sent Mr. Ivankovich 2 documents that you have been emailed to him before, and then you say at the bottom, as for the related documents, due to confidentiality restrictions pursuant to the master agreements signed by KJM and between the principal factory, please note that all supporting documents, invoices, and other financial documents are available for on-site review at KJM premises. Do you see that?
Yes.
So you were saying, I'm not going to send you anything else, weren't you?
I'm not going to send it. أنا ما برسله على الإيميل. إذا يبغى يشوف الدفعة اللي اندفعت للمصنع أقدر أفرجيه إياها. وأعتقد التحويلات كلها أرسلت في ملف القضية.
I'm not going to send it by email. If you would like to see all the documents regarding the transfers that have been made to the factory, you can come on site and review it. But I have submitted all the transfer documents to the and the transfers to the case management.
Right. Can we go to page 97 now? If we scroll down and look at paragraphs 51 and 52, there came a point, didn't there, Mr. Al-Jazmi, in about June 2024, where Mr. Mohammed Radwan stepped in and started sending emails backwards and forwards to Mr. Moore. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Now, we can all read those emails, and actually you're not copied to them, so I'm not going to take them through. I'm not going to take you through all of them, but I want you to just look at a couple, please. Can we look at page 1287? Do you see that?
Yes.
And this is an email from Mr. Radwan to Mr. Moore, and there's an attachment, report ADMC 23342 attached. Do you see that?
Okay.
I don't think it's controversial. That is the Admiral report. And we can,
yes.
And we can see what Mr. Radwan says. He says, kindly note that Mohammed Al-Jazmi has communicated on multiple occasions the yacht reports. Do you see that? Now, presumably he's saying that because that's what you told him.
Yes.
just help us if you can. Mr. Radwan, he works for Mr. Al-Kharafi, doesn't he?
Yes.
Mr. Al-Kharafi's quite an important person, isn't he?
Yes.
You wouldn't want to upset him, would you?
مش واضح سؤالي.
لا ترى في زعاقة حتى مش عارف.
مش واضح سؤالي.
Your question is not clear.
You wouldn't want to make Mr. Al-Kharafi unhappy with you, would you?
شو دخل الخرافي في الموضوع؟
What is the relation between Khurafi and
إني بخليه زعلان.
and to make him upset or unhappy?
Yes, you wouldn't want to do anything, would you, Mr. Al-Jazmi, that would make your business partner, Mr. Al-Kharafi, unhappy?
أن تكون بعمل أي شيء يخلي السيد الخرافي منزعج أو غير راضي أو غير مسرور.
أكيد إذا أنا ما عملتها مع ستيفن ما بعملها مع الخرافي.
Of course I wouldn't, because I didn't even cause any issue with Stephen. How would I do with my partner?
Well, when Mohammed Radwan asked you if you had sent the Admiral report before, you said yes. But that wasn't true, was it?
لما السيد محمد رضوان طلب اللي هو يكون بإرسال تقرير الأدميرال، أنت وافقت، صحيح؟
وافقت، وأنا سلمت باليد لستيفن.
I handed over the report to Stephen
في جولاي.
in July.
Well, I suggest you didn't tell Mr. Radwan the truth. And the reason you didn't tell Mr. Radwan the truth was because you didn't want to upset Mr. Al-Kharafi.
أنت لم تقوم بإخبار السيد رضوان بالحقيقة، والسبب أن أنت لا تريد أن تقوم بإزعاج السيد خرافي.
لا السيد خرافي عارف بالموضوع هذا، ما في شيء ينعمل من خلف الخرافي، هو شريك في KGM معايا.
خرافي is a partner in KGM and nothing to hide from Mr. Khurafi to do it from behind his back, and he is aware of what is going on.
Well, Mr. Radwan in this email says that you had communicated the yacht reports on multiple occasions, but your evidence today is that you just handed it over once in July. So that bit's inaccurate, isn't it?
السيد رضوان هنا بيذكر ان انت قمت بارسال التقرير في اكثر من مره واكثر من مناسبه، على العكس ما قلت النهارده انك فقط قمت بتسليمه باليد.
سلمت في جولاي وتناقشنا في اوغست وتناقشنا في سبتمبر. ممكن فهم مناقشه انها تسليم، بس التسليم الفعلي تم في جولاي.
The actual handover of the report was in July, and we discussed it in July and August and September. And maybe the discussion that we have regarding the report was interpreted as a handover, but the actual handover was in July only.
Well, Mr. Al-Jazmi, the reason why Mohammed Radwan says that the reports were communicated on multiple occasions is because that's what you told him, and that wasn't true.
أنا السيد رضوان ذكر أن تم تسليم التقرير في أكثر من مناسبة لأنك أخبرته بهذا الشيء، ولكن هذا غير صحيح.
لا فعلا أنا أخبرت أن سلمت التقرير وتناقشنا في التقرير في كذا مناسبة، وفعليا ممكن هو إذا فهمها عني أن سلمت في كذا مناسبة، لا هي تناقشت في كذا مناسبة.
Yes, I have told him that we have discussed the report in multiple occasions, but maybe he understood it as communicated, not as discussed.
وممكن تعليق، ممكن أعلق بس استأذن.
I have a comment.
بس إذا
Would you allow me?
Please.
أوكي. السبب الأستاذ محمد رضوان دخل في الموضوع هذا بحكم هو الشخص اللي كان موجود وقت تجهيز الجيفي، وعنده علاقة مع مايكل اللي هو المحامي اللي بعث عليه الإيميل.
The reason why Mr. Radwan has been interfering in this issue because he was preparing the joint venture documents, and he is already in contact with Mr. Michael, the lawyer from the other side.
وفعليا انبعثت بالايميل لان استخدمنا كل الطرق والسبل مع ستيفن لكن بدون اي جدوى.
شو اللي انبعث بالايميل؟
التقرير هذا اللي نبعثه خلاص رسمي.
And after we ran out of all options and everything, we had to send the report by email.
اوكي وراحت للمحامي.
And it has been sent to his lawyer.
لان على اساس يعرفون ان الوقت ما عندنا وقت كافي وفي بريشر من المصنع فعلا.
So they would know that there is no time and we are short of time and we are facing too much pressure from the factory.
ومن اليوم راح نشتري وقت تقريبا سنة ونص أو سنة و3 شهور مع المصنع في داون بيمنت. إذا العلاقة مش تمام مع المصنع مش كويسة ما بقدر. أنا اشتريت وقت لآخر لحظة مع ستيفن لكن ستيفن هو الغلطان في الموضوع هذا وهو اللي ما يبغى يكمل دفعته وهو غير خطته.
Because of our good relation with the factory, we're buying time and it has been extended for 1 year and more, 1 year and 3 months. But however, Stephen changed his plans and we were doing this to protect and to keep to protect the down payment that has been paid by Stephen.
Can we go, please, to page 99 in the bundle? This is back into your witness statement. Look at paragraph 53. And the third line, you comment on what you understood from all these emails. You say, I understood from their communication, particularly their email on 2nd of August 2024, that Contessa was going to pay the balance amount of US dollar 2.39 million. Do you see that?
Yes.
In fact, Mr. Ivankovich and his lawyers had never said that Contessa was going to pay the balance, had they?
محامي السيد إيفانوفيتش لم يذكر أن كونتيسا ستقوم بدفع المبلغ ده.
لا ذكر أن محتاجين يدفعون دايركت للمصنع.
No, he mentioned it and he mentioned that they need to pay directly to the factory.
وما كان عندنا مانع.
And we didn't have any objection.
عملنا فاتورة بالبالانس.
And we have arranged an invoice for the balance amount.
فيها حساب الكي جي ام.
And
فيها الحساب البنكي للكي جي ام.
The invoice included the bank details or the bank account of KGM.
والبنك ديتيل مال المصنع.
And the bank account details of the factory as well.
وعندهم حرية الاختيار بيحولون البالانس للمصنع أو بيحولونه للكي جي.
And they are free and they have options whether to transfer the payment to the factory or to KGM.
And can we, let's look at the 2nd of August email. It is page 1321. And it, perhaps if I could ask the operator to sort of scroll down a bit so we can fit the entire email on there. Thank you. And can you see there's a little series of numbered paragraphs at the bottom? Do you see that? And he says, can you give us the name and contact information for someone in the yard who will permit Mr. Ivankovich to send a representative to the yard to do a pre-delivery inspection? And he says, after the pre-purchase inspection is complete, we will send the final wire directly to the yard. Do you see that?
Yes.
So you cannot have thought on reading this email that Contessa or Mr. Ivankovich or anyone connected with him was just going to send 2.39 million.
تستطيع أن تتأكد الكونتيسا أو السيد فينيكوفيتش هيقوم بدفع مبلغ 2 مليون وكسور.
هذا الايميل هو كان عايز يشتري وقت، لان فعلا الانذار راح له قبلها في نهايه جون.
The purpose of this email is to buy time because there was a notice that was sent in July
or نهايه 6
or end of June.
فهذا في الوقت الضايع الديدلاين ماله خلص.
Because the deadline already passed.
اوكي، ليش قبلها ما سأل عن الامور هذه؟
Why he didn't ask for such issues before the deadline?
Well, I'm going to suggest something different, Mr. Al-Jasmi. In fact, what happens is Mr. Ivankovich says, or his representatives say, I want to see an up-to-date inspection report, because he'd never received one. And that's what he's asking for here. And he's never said, I'm just going to send the money.
وكان
That's the reality
اللي هو
of it, isn't it?
يقوم بالاطلاع على تقرير التفتيش.
فعلا
هو لم يقل اللي هو هو لم منش اللي هو لن يرسل الفلوس.
طلع على تقرير التفتيش في شهر 7 مثل ما ذكرت، والتقرير التفتيش الرفق في الايميل اللي انبعث لمحاميه، اوكي، وما في اي تعليق منهم على موضوع تقرير التفتيش.
He has read the inspection report in July, and the inspection report has been sent to his lawyer, and we haven't received any comment or remarks on the inspection report from their side.
Sorry, are you saying that you haven't received any comment from his lawyers after it had been sent in July 2024?
لم تكن باستلام أي تعليقات من محامي بعد تم إرسال التقرير في يوليو 2024. ده اللي قلته صح؟
ما ذكر أي حاجة عن موضوع التقرير، أن التقرير مش يعني أن في مشكلة في التقرير حاجة، ما ذكر.
We haven't received any comment that there are any issues with the report.
Can we look at page 1301? Now, in fairness to you, if we scroll to the bottom, please. There's an email here from Casey Flipman on the 23rd of July, 2024. In fairness to you, Mr. Al-Jasmi, you are not copied to this email, but it's 23rd of July, so it's after the Admiral report had been emailed to Moore & Co. If I could ask the operator just to scroll down. Sorry, scroll down onto page 1302. And there's a little note, Admiral Marine Consulting. The surveys for the condition of the yacht found on 2nd to 10 July 2023. Note from Casey, the survey is more than a year old and there were repairs and improvements made in February 2024. Is there an updated survey? The lawyers were saying, the only survey we've seen is more than a year old. So when you said earlier that the lawyers hadn't, you said we haven't received any comment or remarks on the inspection report from their side. That wasn't correct, was it?
متى تسلم الريبورت؟ تاريخ الايميل كم؟ تاريخي هذا الايميل باي تاريخ؟
What is the date of this email?
You can see that at page 1301. 23rd of July 2024.
وشو الايميل اللي انبعث فيه التقرير؟ شو كان تاريخه؟
And what is the date of the email that included the report?
That's at page 1287. 11th of July.
أنا بالنسبة
about
لي
11 days, 12 days later.
أنا بالنسبة لي خلال على حسب العقد المفروض ترد علينا خلال 5 أيام.
According to
قبله التقرير أو ما قبله التقرير.
According to the contract, we should get response to our email within 5 days, whether you accept the report or not. It should the reply should be within 5 days.
So you think that the loan agreement requires an email response within 5 days?
بناء على اتفاقية القرض لازم
لأن
يتم الرد خلال 5 أيام.
بعد ما ينبعث التقرير خلال 5 أيام المفروض البالانس ينبعث. أوكي، راح التقرير ما علقوا على التقرير ولا أحد خبرنا أن مش عاجبنهم التقرير، لأن فعلا التقرير سلم في جولاي في البداية مع ستيفن. إذا هو ما سلمه للمحامين هذه مش مشكلتي أنا.
The report has been sent in July. If Stephen failed to submit the report to his lawyers, this is his problem, not my problem. And they should come back to us within 5 days, and they should make the remaining balance.
إنه راح يخسرون العربون.
And they know that they are going to lose the down payment.
مجرد مثال آخر.
Another example to clarify.
ذكرت سابقا.
I said earlier.
بخصوص موضوع نخيل.
Regarding نخيل.
على أساس ما يخسر الداون بيمنت طلب مساعدتي.
So for the purpose of not losing the down payment that was made to Nakhil, Mr. Stephen asked my request, my assistance.
وهذا الموضوع نفس الحكاية.
And this would apply to the same issue here.
إذا هو جاد في الموضوع هذا.
If he was serious about it.
أوكي. ممكن نحل الموضوع بطريقة ثانية.
We can sort it out using other options.
يقدر يحول جزء من المبلغ.
He can transfer part of the amount.
أوكي، ويقدر يروح المصنع، وأنا عرضت عليه كذا مرة إنه يروح المصنع.
And he can visit the factory, and I suggested to him that he can make a visit to the factory.
وأرد أكرر، هو استغل العلاقة واستغل الطيب اللي نحن نتعامل معاه فيها.
And I would like to stress the fact that he make use of our kindness and our good treatment.
وذكرت قبل نحن شغالين في القوارب واليخوت من كذا سنة.
And I said earlier that we have been in the business of yachts and vessels for many years.
لم تصادفنا أي قضية.
And we haven't been exposed to such kind of cases or court cases.
طلبنا عدد كبير من اليخوت والقوارب وتسلمت وبدون أي مشاكل.
And we make order for a large number of yachts and vessels, and there were no problems at all.
Can we now turn to page 99 of the bundle? This is back to your witness statement. And look at paragraph 55. You say, ultimately, because Contessa did not advance the loan balance by the given deadline, Sino Eagle forfeited the deposit, sold the Aquila 70 to a third party. So KJM attempted through multiple calls of the factory to recover the down payment of 1.6 million and the installments totaling US dollar 400,000 it paid to Sino Eagle. Do you see that?
Yes.
Now, 1.6 million plus 400,000 is 2 million, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, I think we know from the bank transfers that you've produced that actually the amount paid was only about 1.8 million, wasn't it?
خلال حسابات البنكية نعرف إنك تم تحويل 1,600,000 فقط.
أكثر.
No, more than this amount. More than 1.8.
إذا اليوم أنا أحسب السيرفي ريبورت أنا اللي دفعت عليه.
I paid for the survey report.
دفعت المصاريف السفر للموظفين اللي راحوا وللموظف اللي راح يشوف البوت مثلا.
I paid for the travel expenses for the employee who was checking the yacht.
أوكي، فإذا هي محتاجينها بالتفصيل فتتفصل، هي ممكن في حدود الرقم هذا، في حدود $2,000,000 تقريبا.
If you need the breakdown, yes, it's approximately $2 million US.
But Mr. Al-Jazmi, you didn't pay, when you paid for the survey report or paid for travel expenses for the employee, you didn't pay that to Sino Eagle, did you?
No.
And you would always have had to have paid for a survey report and paid for travel expenses, wouldn't you?
فمن شي هي الكشف المالي، الكشف الحساب، وما انذكر فيها الا اندفع حق السيرفير او انذكر، بس هي تقريبا الخسائر او الفرقيه تقريبا حدود $2,000,000 زايد ناقص.
There was no mention of the survey costs in the financial statement, but when we are talking about the losses, the total loss, it's about $2 million.
You say that Sino Eagle forfeited the deposit in August 2024, don't you?
قلت ساند ايجل صادرت المبلغ في أغسطس.
أنا ما قلت، في إيميل جاء والإيميل هذا تحول إلى محامي ستيفن.
I didn't mention it. There was an email and we forwarded this email. This email was sent by the factory and we have been forwarding this email to the lawyer of Stephen.
You have been unable to point to any contractual term that required payment by KJM by any particular date, have you?
أنت لم تشير لأي شرط تعاقدي اللي بيشير لابد أو يلزم KJM بأنها تدفع في أوقات معينة.
شوف الله يسلمك، اللي فهمته أنا بعد ما، لأن صدمت يوم ستيفن رفع القضية.
I was shocked when Stephen filed his case.
أوكي. تعاملنا مثل وارد أكرر، تعاملنا معه بصدق.
As I said before, we have been dealing with Stephen with honesty.
هو بعث.
This is not an answer. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you've given some very long answers. This is not an answer to my question.
He just to make clarification.
Well, the question is, you have been unable to point to any contractual term that required payment by KJM to Sino Eagle by any particular date. Now that is true, isn't it?
هل هذا صحيح أن لا يوجد شرط تعاقدي يلزم KJM أو لم تقوم بالإشارة لأي شرط تعاقدي يلزم KJM أن هي تقوم بالدفع في تواريخ معينة؟
هذا ردي على السؤال هذا، لأني لازم أوضح نقطة مهمة عشان إني أقدر أرد على السؤال هذا.
So to answer your question, I need to make clarification.
Okay.
Go on.
هو بعث 1,600,000 قبل توقيع العقد.
Stephen has transferred 1.6 million before signing the contract.
Okay. بعد ما حول المبلغ.
After the transfer of the payment.
قال لا المحامي مالي راح يعمل العقد.
He said my lawyer will be arranging the contract.
فعلا المحامي عمل العقد.
And then his lawyer already completed and drafted the contract.
وبعد الموضوع كله اللي حصل لغاية القضية.
And till the case time.
اوكي، وعلى حسب البحث اللي انا عملته.
And according to my research.
اوكي، هو هذا اسلوبه.
This is the way he's dealing.
اوكي. واستغلنا كشركة.
And he make use of us as a company.
والصداقة.
And they make use of our friendship.
هذا ردي.
This is my response.
Mr. Al-Jazmi, you are an experienced businessman. You know what a contract is. Now I'm going to ask you another question. You say that Sino Eagle forfeited the deposit, but you have been unable to point to any contractual term that entitled Sino Eagle to forfeit the deposit, have you?
لم تقوم بالإشارة لأي عقد شرط تعاقدي أن من حق سين إيجل هي تقوم بمصادرة الدفعات اللي تم سدادها.
أرد أكرر، وطلب انه هو يعمل العقد. عقب ما حول المبلغ طلب لا انا المحامي عندي بيعمل العقد. اوكي. وخذيناها معاه بكل حكم انه مرة ثانية ارد اكرر شريك في الكي جي اي، اخذناها من باب يعني من باب الطيبة معاه، هو اللي عمل العقد.
Mr. Stephen is the one who asked his lawyer to prepare the contract, and we acted in good faith, and we left the process of drafting the contract to the lawyer of Mr. Stephen.
My question, Mr. Al-Jasmi, is about the contract between KJN and Sino Eagle. Mr. Ivankovich had nothing to do with that contract.
سيد ستيفن ما له علاقة بهذا العقد، عم نسأل عن العقد اللي بين KJM وبين سين إيجل.
اوكي.
هل في شرط بيعطي حقية أو الحق لسين إيجل إنها تقوم بمصادرة المبالغ اللي استلمتها؟
لها حق بحكم ان في رساله بعثتها للكي جي ام بحكم تاخير المبلغ، وبعثناها على طول وبلغناهم في نفس الوقت.
Yes, it has entitled to forfeit the amount because of the email
استلمنا الرساله.
of the letter it has sent in regard to the late payment, and we have received their email. That's why they are entitled to forfeit the amount.
The shipyard has got a windfall here, hasn't it? Because it's kept the 1.8 million and it's sold the yacht to a third party.
طبعا هنا المصنع حصل على ثراء لأنه حجز مبلغ اللي هو 1,600,000 وفي نفس الوقت باع المركب لطرف آخر.
إذا المصنع حصل على ثراء هذه مش غلطتي أنا خسران فيها.
If the factory made windfall or making a good profit, this is not my mistake. This is not because of my mistake.
You didn't instruct any lawyers to try and recover the deposit from Sino Eagle, did you?
لم تقم بتكليف أي محامي باسترجاع استرداد المبلغ من سين إيجل؟
لا، لأنها هي واضحة، الرسالة واضحة. وبحكم المشكلة هذه خسرنا سوق السعودية وسوق مصر.
No, I didn't, because it's clear, and because of this issue, we have lost market in Saudi Arabia and in Egypt, and because their letter was very clear.
Well, you continue to work with Sino Eagle, don't you?
والرغم من هذا استمريت في العمل مع سين إيجل، صحيح؟
أرد أكرر، أنا كشركة نشاطي يخوت وقوارب. بعد المشكلة هذه تعاقدت مع شركات ثانية لأني متوقع في أي وقت راح أخسر الوكالة. أوكي، بسبة الموضوع هذا اللي صار تعاقدت أخذت كذا وكالة بعد المشكلة هذه.
As a company in the business of building these yachts, and in the business of buying and selling yachts and vessels, I have made contract with other companies because I have to obtain other agencies because I already lost this relationship with, and the friendship and the trust with Sin Eagle.
Mr. Al-Jasmi, I think you understand the question, and it's going to go much quicker if you just answer it. The question was, you continue to work with Sino Eagle, don't you? That's a yes or no question.
Yes. Yes, I continue.
The reality is you just let this money go because you didn't want to disrupt that relationship with Sino Eagle. Isn't that right?
أنت تركت هذه الأموال خسرتها لأنك لا ترغب في خسارة العلاقة مع شركة سين إيجل.
لا، أنا خسرت أوريدي سوقين مهمين، سوق مصر وسوق السعودية، بسبة موضوع اليخت الأكيلة 70.
I already lost two markets, Saudi Arabia and Egypt, because of this Aquila yacht.
Did you ask Sino Eagle to give you credit on other transactions for the 1.8 million that you had paid?
هل طلبت من سين إيجل تعطيك حساب أو خصم لمعاملات أخرى؟
لا.
No, I didn't.
Your Honor, that's probably a convenient point for the lunch adjournment. You're on mute.
Okay, you want to take it at this stage? Okay, I was going to run
I mean,
through.
I'm very happy to continue if Your Honour would want. I've come to a natural break. I was going to move on to the JV.
Okay, well, in that case, we're going to move on to JV. I do have a question, and I'm content to take lunch at this stage, which is 1:35 Dubai. Okay, let me just look at this. Could you please go to page 1121? So this is the email of 19th October that was annexed to Mr. Al-Jassim, your memorandum we looked at before. You remember this email, do you?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, and it's not from you, it's from Parush, but it's to Mr. Ivankovich. As per your request, the balance for the Aquila is 2.399 million. Amount received USD 1.6 million. That's the 1.6 million he'd paid actually before even the contract was signed. That's correct,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes.
Was that 1.6 million paid to Sino-Eagle?
When we received the money من يوم استلمنا المبلغ دفعنا على طول لحجز اليخت $1,000,000.
After we received the payment, we paid for the booking of the yacht $1 million.
باقي المبلغ okay, sorry.
So what about the 0.6 million?
بعثت على دفعات.
And the remaining amount was sent in installments.
So as of the 19th October 2023, you hadn't paid 1.6 million to Sino-Eagle, is that correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. I have no other question.
If it assists Your Honour over the lunch adjournment, I think at paragraph 36 of my skeleton, I set out a little table of all the payment transfers from KJM to Sino-Eagle with a cross-reference to the bank transfer document. I don't understand that table is contentious. So
No, I reinvented that wheel myself too without looking at the skeleton. Okay. Well, thank you very much indeed. Okay.
Yes, I think both Ms. Watson and I have tried to be teacher's pet by doing the same exercise. So that for me is at paragraph 51 of my skeleton.
Okay, well, I'll compare your efforts with mine and just to make sure that they're all consistent with each other. Okay, so look, it's nearly 20 to 2 in Dubai. So let's come back at 20 to 3 Dubai time. Okay, so we'll take the lunch break now. Thank you very much. Oh, Mr. Al-Jassim, one thing, please don't speak to anybody about your evidence during this break. While you're giving evidence and while you're under oath, you mustn't discuss your evidence with anybody.
Sure.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Don't see Mr. Page. There you are.
Sorry.
Okay, let's proceed.
Could we please go to page 672 in the bundle? This, Mr. Al-Jasmi, is your first witness statement in the joint venture agreement claim, but in fact, you set out the same account of meetings as you did in the loan agreement. And can you see here, you talk at paragraph 18 about a meeting on the 7th of February 2023. Do you see that?
Yes.
And this meeting took place before the joint venture agreement was signed. didn't it?
Yes.
And at paragraph 18.2, you talk about some of the things that you say was said. And you, at the end of that paragraph, you say, Mr. Ivankovich had also put forward a preliminary high-level framework for the joint venture, which included the following. Mr. Ivankovich would provide the design and the physical molds for the boats. Do you see that?
Yes.
Now, if we just go forward in your statement to page 678, you deal at the top here at page 27 with the execution of the JV agreement. And you say the executed draft reflected the framework we had previously discussed with Mr. Ivankovich, mainly that. And then at 27.5, you say Mr. Ivankovich would supply the molds for the leisure boats that will be manufactured by KJI Marina. Do you see that?
Yes.
So your evidence is that the joint venture agreement reflected your discussion that Mr. Ivankovich would supply the physical molds.
He will supply the mold related to the aquaform watercraft. This is what he told me. Which is the manufacturer يصنعونهن في الصين. كان يطلبهن من الصين وحب انه يجيبه ويعملها عندي في دبي.
It used to have been requested and ordered from China, but Mr. Stephen would like to design it and manufacture it in Dubai.
Right, let's have a look at the joint venture agreement at page 881. And can you see there at A, under B, Ivankovich declares he has the financial resources to provide the required capital for the funding of the fabrication, design, and manufacture of vessels. Do you see that?
Yes.
That's about the provision of cash by Mr. Ivankovich, isn't it?
Yes. بس أنا في ملاحظتي شهادتي أنا بس أذكر الوقائع اللي صارت.
In my statement, I just state the facts that has happened.
Right, well, if we look down at page 881, at the bottom here, it says Ivankovich is to contribute the following as its initial contribution. A, the initial capital to design and fabricate necessary molds and vessel fabrication. Do you see that?
Yes.
So what this is recording is that Mr. Ivankovich is going to provide the capital to fabricate the molds, not the molds themselves.
No. هو قال لي بخصوص الاكوا فورم هو اللي راح يعمل يجيب المولد البراند هذا ويصنع عندنا. هو راح يتكفل بجية المولد اللي هو الاكوا فورم. هذا قبل موضوع توقيع الجي في وبعد توقيع الجي في.
In regard to the aquaform, Mr. Ivanovich committed to bring the molds and to manufacture it in Dubai. So this was before the joint venture company.
So your evidence is that Mr. Ivankovich committed Aquaform to supply the molds. Is that right?
Aquaform ملتزمة بتوريد المولدز.
بناء على كلام انه هو يملك 50% من شركة اكوافورم. بناء على كلام ستيفن انه هو يملك 50% من الشركة هذه.
According to Stephen, he owned 50% of Aquaform.
دليل على هذا في شهر 5.
And evidence to this that in May
أرسل لي مسج على الواتساب.
He sent him a message on WhatsApp
أنه حاليا يملك الأكوافورم 100%.
That he owned the Aquaform 100%.
Well, Mr. Al-Jasmi, you've litigated that in Dubai and you've lost, and I'm not going to go back over it. If we just scroll down, the the page, you see again at little d at the top there, the amount of initial contribution is $2 million for setting up the factory infrastructure and preparing equipment for production such as molds. So I'm going to put this to you. You're right in your evidence when you say that the joint venture agreement reflected what you had discussed, but you had never discussed Mr. Ivankovich supplying physical molds for the joint venture.
ممكن أعلق؟ ممكن أعلق؟
Can I give a comment?
I've suggested to you that you never discussed Mr. Ivankovich supplying physical molds. You can answer that question.
إذا يسمح لي.
Can I give a comment on this?
Yeah, yes, of course. You answer in the way that you want to, as long as it's not a long speech, please.
بس ما تطول.
بعد توقيع عقد الشراكة.
After signing the joint venture contract.
في شهر أعتقد في نهاية 9 وبداية 10.
In the end of September or in the beginning of October.
أرسلوا لي طلب مشتريات purchase order.
I received a purchase order.
Okay, from Aquaform.
From Aquaform.
Watercraft. طلب 20 قارب من القوارب اللي من المولد اللي أنا جبته للمصنع.
Where they requested 20 boats for the molds that I have ordered.
Okay, وطالبين مشتريات يتعلق بعض الاكسسوارات لقوارب الأكوافورم إلا على كلام ستيفن إن هم موجودين في أمريكا.
And to purchase orders for accessories for 2 boats.
لا ما 2 boat. البرتشيز اوردر في كميه قوارب ممكن 40 قارب او 30.
Purchase order for about 40 boats.
Which is وهو قال لي انه موجودين في امريكا.
That are in USA according to Stephen.
اوكي صنعهن وارسل لي البارتس على امريكا.
This would be manufactured here and these parts would be sent to USA.
Right. I don't understand how that's an answer to my question, but as time is short, you've had an opportunity, and I'm going to move on. In the joint venture agreement with Mr.
Sorry, it's not for Mr. Watson to give comment on the witness's answers. He may or may not like the answer, but there it is.
In the joint venture, sorry, all right.
I was going to say, let's proceed.
In the joint venture agreement with Mr. Ivankovich, it was agreed that there would be 3 initial directors, wasn't it?
Yes.
Mr. Ivankovich, you, and an independent director.
Yes.
And you signed that agreement in March 2023, didn't you?
Yes.
And then I think if we go to page 901 in the bundle, I think this is the WhatsApp message you were referring to a little bit earlier, isn't it?
This was sent by Stephen to me.
Yes, so this is from Stephen's phone. So his messages are in green and your responses are in white. And he says, FYI, I have been working on this for the US. You and me are obviously directors. Let me know your thoughts. And he sends you an organization chart. And then he says, would to create something similar for Dubai when we know where pieces fit. So his statement, you and me are obviously directors, he's referring to the JV there, isn't he?
Yes.
And this is sent in on the 24th of May, 2023.
Yes.
And you, I think you give it a little kind of heart emoji. Do you see that?
Yes.
You obviously approved of what he was saying.
Because there's JV there, of course.
Can we go back to your witness statement now, page 679? And if we just look at paragraph 29 at the top, you say, however, after the JV agreement was executed in March 2023, I could not get hold of Mr. Ivankovich until around July 2023. Had you just forgotten this WhatsApp exchange, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
Yeah, meaning related to the JV payment.
Well, you say, I could not get hold of Mr. Ivankovich until July 2023, and we have just seen that you were exchanging WhatsApps with him in May 2023. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
So when you say in your witness statement, I could not get hold of Mr. Ivankovich until July 2023, that was wrong, wasn't it?
No, I was mean the payment of the JV.
Well, that's not what you say. You say, I do not know where Mr. Ivankovich was and why he was unresponsive.
Yeah, because he's also, I call him, he's not answering the phone.
Well, okay, he said we can see he's sending you WhatsApps, Mr.
Okay.
Al-Jazmi. If we go down now to paragraph 30, you say that Mr. Ivankovich and you visited the notary public in Dubai. Do you see that?
Yes.
And you say, although the JV agreement provided that the JV company should have 3 directors, being Mr. Ivankovich, me, and an independent director, when we visited the notary public, Mr. Ivankovich said he would prefer not to be included as a manager on the JV company's license. He did not want to be involved in its admin and day-to-day management. Do you see that? Do you see that, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
Yes.
But Mr. Ivankovich wanted to be a director, didn't he?
That time, no, because I'm not wrong. I sent him somewhere end of June or first week of July. طرش له عقد التأسيس أنا.
I sent him the memorandum of association on WhatsApp in the end of June or beginning of July.
اوكي فقلت له حتى اعتقد اذا ما خاب ظني يوم كان موجود هني اذا قلت له عندك ملاحظات تبغى تغير حاجه خبرني خلنا نضيفها اللي بيدير قال لي لا انت اللي تدير الشركه.
I asked him if he would like to make any amendments when he was here
قبل توقيع العقد
in Dubai before signing the memorandum of association, and I asked him to be the director, but he told me no, you are the director.
Well,
sorry, may I just ask, are you aware of the difference between a director and a manager?
شو الفرق بين دايركتور ومانجر؟
اي
شو الفرق؟
لا في فرق كبير. المدير يدير يوميا الشغل اليومي.
The manager is managing the company on daily basis.
So is that an answer that you are aware of the difference between a manager and a director?
هي دي إجابتك الفرق ما بين المانجر والدايركتور؟
فهو قال لي انك انت تكون مدير ودايركتور في نفس الوقت.
He told me that you would be
No, just answer, please just answer the
director.
question. Just answer the question. Are you aware of the difference between a director and a manager?
Yes.
هل حضرتك على وعي تعرف الفرق ما بين مانجر والدايركتور؟
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and are you aware that there is nothing in the memorandum of association of this company that prevents the partners from appointing anybody a director of the company?
هل أنت على علم أن لا يوجد ما يمنع في عقد التأسيس أن يقوم الشركاء بتعيين مدير للشركة؟
نعم بس ينطرح على مجلس الإدارة للتصويت في الجمعية العمومية.
Yes, this can be discussed with the board of directors in the general assembly meeting, and the decision will be made according to voting.
Thank you very much.
Well, you said a moment ago that Mr. Ivankovich had changed his mind. He said he wanted to be a director in the JV agreement. He said he wanted to be a director in May. He hadn't changed his mind in July, had he?
عقد التأسيس وموجود باللغة العربية والإنجليزية. إذا كان عنده أي اعتراض المفروض ما يوقع عليه.
The memorandum of association is drafted in Arabic and English. If Mr. Stephen has any objection, he would raise such objection.
Mr. Radwan helped to prepare the memorandum of association, didn't he?
سيد رضوان ساعد في تحضير عقد التأسيس صحيح؟
غير صحيح.
No, that's not correct.
Well, he's a lawyer, isn't he?
محامي صح؟
لا، هذه عقد التأسيس في مكاتب تابعة في كاتب العدل، في كاتب العدل في البرشة، هي اللي تنظم، هي اللي تجهز عقود التأسيس هذه للشركات.
For the memorandum of association, there are offices in the notary public where they are preparing this kind of memorandum of association.
Is that a yes or a no to the question, is Mr. Radwan a lawyer?
هل السيد رضوان محامي؟
مستشار قانوني.
He's a legal counselor.
And you're not a lawyer, are you?
حضرتك لست محامي صح؟
أنا لا غير.
No, I'm not.
And you're not an expert in corporate governance, are you?
لست خبير في حوكمة الشركات.
لا، أنا مش خبير.
No, I'm not.
And Mr. Radwan had taken the lead, hadn't he, in negotiating the JV agreement itself?
السيد رضوان كان بيقوم بالتفاوض بشأن شروط شركة الجي في
كان
بنفسه.
ستيفن.
Yes, Radwan and the lawyers from Stephen's side.
And Mr. Radwan sent the memorandum of association to Mr. Ivankovich's lawyers, didn't he?
السيد رضوان أرسل عقد التأسيس لمحامي السيد ستيفن.
أعتقد أنا بعثت لستيفن بالواتساب هذا اللي أتذكره، وأعتقد رضوان بعث له الإيميل، مش متأكد، بس ممكن هي ممكن لا، ما أتذكر صراحة.
As far as I remember, I sent the memorandum of association to Stephen, but I don't remember whether Mr. Radwan sent the memorandum of association by email to the lawyers of Mr. Stephen.
Let's have a quick look. Page 1068 in the bundle. And the operator will have to scroll down. See July 31st from Mohammed Radwan to Casey Flipman with you, Michael Moore and Mr. Ivankovich in copy. And he says, please note, the first phase has been finalized. All official documents have been formulated by the government registrar. Kindly find attached herewith copies of the master documents, A, commercial license of KJI, B, articles and memorandum of associating KJI. And he goes on to ask for the release of the second tranche. Do you see that? And he sent this because he's dealing with the legalities of establishing KJI, isn't he?
بعث بعد التوقيع إجراء عادي يعني، لا أعرف. بعث عقب التوقيع في كاتب، بعث للمحامين.
He sent it to the lawyers after the completion of the memorandum of association.
And Mr. Radwan said to Mr. Ivankovich, you cannot be named as a director in the memorandum of association because you do not yet have an Emirates ID. That's correct, isn't it?
رضوان خبر إيفانوفيتش أن أنت تستطيع أنك تكون دايركتور في الشركة لأن ما عندك بطاقة هوية.
ما أعتقد، غير صحيح. ما أعرف شو الكلام اللي دار، لأن رضوان ما كان صراحة له دخل في عقد التأسيس، في تجهيز طباعة الأوراق.
I don't know what was going on between them, because Adwan has nothing and didn't interfere in the memorandum of association.
When you say that Mr. Radwan had nothing and didn't interfere in the memorandum of association, but he clearly had something to do with it because he's talking to Mr. Ivankovich's lawyers about it in this email, isn't he?
بتقول هو ما له علاقة بعقد التأسيس، لكن في نفس الوقت بيتكلم مع المحامين اللي تابعين لستيفن بخصوص العقد التأسيس.
هي أرسله عقب التوقيع، أرسل لهم على الإيميل، هذا اللي عمله يعني.
What he did, he just sent it by email after the signing the contract, the memorandum of association. That's what all he did.
Well, I suggest, Mr. Al-Jazmi, that what happened was that there was a meeting and either Mr. Radwan or you said to Mr. Ivankovich, you cannot be named as a director until you have your Emirates ID, and that is why he is not named as a director in the Memorandum of Association.
كان في اجتماع بينك وبين رضوان وبين إيفانوفيتش، وأخبرته له لا يستطيع أن يكون دايركتور بسبب عدم وجود هوية إماراتية.
لا هذا خطأ.
This is incorrect.
حاجة ثانية، إذا المحامين استلموا الإيميل في شهر 7.
The lawyers received the memorandum of association in July.
كان في أي تعليق من عندهم يعني.
And they made no comments from their side.
Mr. Ivankovich obtained his Emirates ID in October 2023, but you didn't do anything after October 2023 to appoint him as a director of KJI, did you?
زيد إيفانوفيتش حصل على هويته في أكتوبر 2023، لكن حضرتك لم تقوم بأي عمل لتعيينه دايركتور في الشركة.
الشركة بدأت شركة الجي بعد عقد التأسيس، صارت شركة رسمية تمشي على نظام الشركات في الإمارات. عندك الموضوع هذا انطرح في آخر جمعية عمومية، لكن في التصويت ما أخذ الأغلبية يعني، ما أخذ الأغلبية.
This company is working according to the commercial law of United Arab Emirates, and in the last General Assembly meeting we were discussing this issue, but he hasn't got enough votes to be appointed as a director.
The first General Assembly meeting was held.
Can I just follow up on that?
You may.
So Mr. Al-Jazmi, does that mean that both you and KJM did not vote for Mr. Ivankovich to become a director? That's what that means?
No.
Yes.
رفض من KJM. رفض. هنا.
Yes.
Yes. So you and KJM did not want Mr. Ivankovich to be a director. Otherwise, you would have voted for it.
حضرتك والKJM لديكم رغبة.
الKJM رفض.
The KJM is the one who rejected.
But if you'd voted in favor, then there would be 75%, because I think you had 25%, KJM had 25%, and Mr. Ivankovich had 50%. So if you voted with Mr. Ivankovich, there would have been 75%, which means that he would have been made a director.
أنا اللي أقصده في آخر جمعية، أنا كان وقت التصويت حكم أنا أدير الاجتماع، ففي ممثل من الشركة عني هو اللي صوت. أنا أعطيت صوتي للKJM في الجمعية. في آخر جمعية أنا صوتي راح للKJM.
In the last General Assembly meeting, I voted for the KJM, and there was
في آخر الجمعية أعطيت صوتي أنا للKJM، فالKJM رفضت، فهي 50% ورفضت. صوتي وصوت الKJM 50%، وتم الرفض.
So KJM and myself is 50%.
Yes. So you and KGM did not want Mr. Ivankovich to be a director. Otherwise, you would have voted for him.
انا اعطيت صوتي للكي جي ام في اخر اجتماع.
صوتت لي يعني.
لا انا اعطيت صوت كي جي ام تصوت عني. هنا الاثنين ما نبي دايركتور صوتنا بالرفض.
انه كان وكيل عندك يعني.
هي كي جي ام كان وكيل عندي.
So I appointed the KGM as a proxy to vote on my behalf.
Yes, but that's not an answer to my question. My question is that you didn't vote for Mr. Ivankovich to be a director, so you must not have wanted him to be a director. Is that correct?
نعم صحيح.
Yes, correct.
And why didn't you want him to be a director?
حطنا في كذا مشكلة في الشركة.
Because he caused troubles to us more than one time.
اوكي. في مواضيع انطرحت في اخر جمعية عمومية وكانت خطيرة.
And there were serious and critical topics that were discussed in the last General Assembly meeting.
فإذا يسمح لي أن استعرض النقاط اللي كانت خطيرة راح استعرضها الحين.
I would like to share you the points or the critical issues that have been discussed in the General Assembly meeting. If you
No, that
allow
I'm sure
me.
Mr. Watson will deal with that. So you're talking about the last meeting, but what about the first meeting?
كان تعيين المدقق المالي. دعوة الجمعية الأولى لتعيين المدقق المالي كانت.
The invitation to convene the first General Assembly meeting was for the appointment of the financial auditor.
Okay, and I'm sorry, Mr. Watson, I'll let you take it in your own.
It's fine, Your Honour. The first General Assembly meeting was held on the 20th of March 2025, wasn't it? Do you remember that?
Was end of February, if I'm not wrong.
Well, let's have a look at your minutes. 1418. Thank you. We just see at the top there, first ordinary General Assembly meeting of KJI, held Thursday, March 20th, 2025. You prepared these minutes, didn't you?
Yes.
And Mr. Ivankovich wanted there to be a vote at this meeting on his appointment as a director of KJM, didn't he?
Yes, and we reply by letter to all.
Yes, let's have a look at that. 1413. This is your letter, isn't it? Sorry, maybe if the operator could just scroll up slightly so we can see the KJI heading. You wrote this, didn't you? Perhaps if we start at the top, maybe 1412, you see subject, response to the notification from Mr. Ivankovich.
Yes.
And your answer to him, which is at 1413, is no, you can't have a vote on whether you're going to be a director. We're just going to discuss the appointment of an auditor.
Yes.
And then the next meeting was on the 4th of April 2025, wasn't it?
Okay.
Well, should we have it? Let's have a look at your minutes. I think they're at 1471. You prepared these minutes, didn't you?
Yes.
And we can see agenda item 1, the appointment of an external auditor. The company proposed 3 audit firms, and then there are 3 names. Those are the 3 that you had proposed, weren't they? Yes?
Yes.
And if we go over the page to 1473, you can see at the top that, again, Mr. Ivankovich had raised several points. And the first was a request to add and discuss items on the agenda. Mr. Ivankovich requested the following: the appointment of Mr. Stephen as a director of the company, in addition to appointing a 3rd independent director and discussing his remuneration. Do you see that? And your response to that, if we just go to the page at 1474, next to the word first, because you say the chairman, and I think that's you, replied to the summary thereof as following: procedural aspects, Article 11.6 explicitly stipulates that no items outside the agenda may be discussed unless during the meeting serious facts arise that necessitate deliberation. So your view was that Mr. Ivankovic's appointment of a director was not a serious fact that necessitated deliberation. Is that right?
Yes, yes.
And if we just go back to Mr. Ivankovic's request on 1473, he also wanted to discuss the audited financial statements, and in the event they are unavailable, discuss the company's balance sheet as well as the profit and loss account. And your view was that wasn't a serious matter for discussion either, was it?
Without financial auditor, I cannot do it.
And the third item that Mr. Ivankovic wanted to discuss at this meeting was hearing the director's report, that's you, on the company's activities and financial position. And that was something else you thought was not a serious matter for discussion.
ممكن أرد.
Can I reply?
Please.
المصنع فعليا بدأ النقل فيه وبدأ الأوبريشن فيه في نهاية يناير 2024 أو بداية أول أسبوع من فبراير 2024.
The actual operation started at the factory at the beginning of February 2024 or at the end of January 2024.
Okay.
تقرير المدير هو يعني المصنع بعد ما بدأ عمليات التشغيلية.
Regarding the report of the director, the factory hasn't yet started its operations.
بخصوص تجهيز المكان المصنع عنده خبر عنده أبديت أول بأول زار المكان وكان في فبراير موجود ستيفن بعد النقل جاء زيارة للمصنع.
Stephen visited the factory and he was
بعد النقل بعد العمليات.
After the factory has become operational.
في شهر 2 2024.
In February 2024.
And if we just go to page 1476, we get to the vote about the only agenda item that you allowed, which was to do with the auditor. And the representative of Stephen voted against making a resolution, this is at 2, about the appointment of an external auditor due to lack of information about the candidates. The chairman, that's you, stated he bears no legal obligation to do so, and there is provision in the UAE companies law that requires him. I think you mean there is no provision in the companies law that requires him to do so. So what had happened is Mr. Ivankovic's representatives had said, tell us about these 3 firms you're suggesting. And your response was to say, well, I'm not obliged to tell you anything about them, so I'm not going to. That's what happened, isn't it?
سيد ستيفن طلب منك معلومات عن ال3 مرشحين علشان يتم تعيينهم كمدققين ماليين. بعد كده أنت قمت بالرد عليه، قلت ليس علي إلزام ولا أقوم بالرد عليك أو تبرير استعلى بأي منهم.
الأسامي موجودة يقدرون يعملون سيرش عليها. الاسم اللي هم عطوني أوكي كم قول.
You have the names of the candidates for the financial auditors. They can carry out their research and get information about those candidates.
Yes, you, Mr. Al-Jasmi, are not going to voluntarily provide any information about them, are you?
لم تقم بتطوع من جهتك انك تقدم معلومات عن المرشحين.
قانون ما يلزم. قانون الشركات في الإمارات ما يلزمني أقدم معلومات عن شركات.
I'm not obliged to give information about the financial auditors according to the commercial companies law of United Arab Emirates.
And your view, isn't it, Mr. Al-Jasmi, is that you're only going to give Mr. Ivankovich, a 50% shareholder, the bare minimum required by UAE law. That's right, isn't it?
انتوا بالتالي رؤيتك انك مش هتعطوا له 50% من الشركة على حسب متطلبات القانون في دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة.
هو عنده 50% من الشركة.
He already has 50% of the ownership of the company.
That was probably my poor phrasing of the question. You're only going to give Mr. Ivankovich the minimum information about this company that you are obliged to give by UAE law. That's right, isn't it? That's your view.
هذه وجهة نظرك انك لا تقوم بإعطاء معلومات عن المرشحين للعب التدقيق بناء على ان القانون لا يلزمك في الإمارات.
لا، بناء أنا أرد على النقطة هذه. القانون ما يلزمني، يقدر يعمل سيرش. هم أعطوني اسم مرشح، أسأله هو أعطوني اسم مرشح صح ولا لا؟ لو تسألهم الله يسلمك.
They give him the names of the candidates he is asking.
Let's have a look very quickly at the auditor's report.
Sorry, before we do that, before we leave the minutes, can I, Mr. Al-Jasmi, did you write these minutes yourself?
كتبت المحضر بنفسك محضر الاجتماع؟
السكرتير اللي موجود في هذا المكتب وياي.
My personal assistant, the secretary in the office.
Okay, and is he a lawyer?
مين السر؟ هو مين السر؟ لا هو مش محامي.
No, he is not a lawyer.
Because these minutes quote articles from the UAE companies law.
تم الاستعانة بمواد من قانون الإمارات.
اي نعم، بحثنا عن المواد في القانون وضفناها.
Yes, we did search for the articles of the law and we added it.
Okay, so you personally, or you say we, or your personal assistant?
أمين السر.
It says secretary.
أنا وهو.
We together.
Okay, and you didn't have any legal advice?
لم تحصل على أي نصيحة قانونية؟
لا، لأن في نفس الوقت العمل بحثت الله يسلمك. لا.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Your Honour, I should perhaps just clarify for Your Honour, there are a number of statements in the minutes about assertions of UAE law. Many of them we don't accept, but I'm obviously not going to debate what UAE law actually is with this witness. So I don't propose to deal with many of those. Let's move to the...
I was only concerned about the authorship.
Well, we can, if you just scroll down on the screen on 1476, and that's your signature there on the right, isn't it, Mr. Al-Jasmi? So
yes.
You reviewed these minutes and
yes.
signed off on them?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to...
And who's the secretary?
هذا أمين السر.
هو مين هو؟
موظف عندنا في الشركة.
An employee in the company.
Okay, thank you.
Right, now I think we'll go to the financial statements, 1702. So Unity auditing was one of the three that you had proposed, isn't it?
Yes.
And you selected this one, didn't you?
Yes.
And arranged for its appointment.
بناء على
قمت بترتيب تعيينه.
بناء على التكلفة وعلى لأن وضع الشركة ما يساعد من ناحية الكاش. ماليا وضع الشركة ما يساعد، واخترنا في ثلاثة. اقترحنا هذا كان أرخصهم يعني هو المناسب لوضع الشركة المالي.
Yes, we have chosen this auditor according to the situation in the company.
الوضع المالي.
When it comes to financial position, for financial reasons. That's why we have chosen this auditor.
And if we just look at his auditor's statement under report on other legal and regulatory requirements, he says as required by the UAE Federal Law number 32 of 2021, we report. He's got a number of bullet points. The third bullet point is the bank has maintained proper books of account. And then the fourth bullet point says the financial information included in the director's report is consistent with the books of account and records of the bank. And then the last one is based on the information that's been made available to us, nothing has come to our attention which causes us to believe that the bank has contravened during the year ended 31st of December applicable provisions. And he seems to think he's auditing a bank, doesn't he?
Good.
Would you please repeat this question?
This auditor seems to think that he's auditing a bank.
بعتقد انه بيكون بتدقيق على حساب البنك.
هذا مدقق ومعتمد من الوزارة
This auditor is approved by the ministry.
I'm sure he is. But it's an auditor's job to spot errors of detail, isn't it? I mean, I suggest we can see even from the first page, this auditor is not of the same caliber as, say, Baker Tilly, is he?
شو؟
ولك مش على نفس درجة الكفاءة.
والله هي دام انه بالنسبة لي انا اذا هي شركة معتمدة من طريق الوزارة عن طريق الحكومة، في 3 شركات كانت مطروحة ما صوتوا عليها، ما اخذت الأغلبية واخترت الشركة هذه.
As long as this auditor is approved by the ministry and already we have 3 candidates, we have chosen or selected this auditor.
Okay, let's go to the next page, 1703. And you can see there's various numbers there in relation to what's said to be a balance sheet for the company. Presumably, you must have given this auditor some documents to allow him to prepare this information. Sorry, to prepare these financial statements.
المفترض ان انت قمت باعطاء هذه الشركة بعض المعلومات لاعداد هذه القوائم.
أكيد.
Yes, sure.
And you've not provided those documents to Mr. Ivankovich, have you?
انت لم تقوم باعطاء هذه المستندات لسيد إيفانوفيتش؟
لا، في الجمعية العمومية راح تنعطى على حسب القانون، على حسب قانون الشركات في الإمارات، والريبورت هذا نعرض عليهم موجود عندهم ونبعث لهم عقب الاجتماع، اطلعوا عليه في الاجتماع.
هل أعطيت المعلومات نفس المعلومات المدققة أعطيتها للسيد إيفانوفيتش؟
أي معلومات؟ سؤال مش واضح بس بالنسبة لي، شو يقصد فيها؟
Would you please repeat the question?
You have not provided to Mr. Ivankovich the underlying documents that you
I'm sorry, I mean, you asked to repeat the question. I'm afraid that the witness and the interpreter had a long conversation there.
Well, they did.
And I'd like to know what was said in that conversation, please.
Yes, because he said that this report was given at the General Assembly meeting, and they have no objection to it. But the question that has been asked, whether the underlying information that were given to the auditors were also given to Mr. Ivanovich.
Yes, I know what the question was, but what was the witness saying to you in Arabic?
Yeah, that's what I said. At the beginning, he said that this report was given and was discussed in the General Assembly meeting. That's why I repeated the question, because the question was different.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'm going to try one last time, Mr. Al-Jazmi. And I know that you provided these financial statements to Mr. Ivankovich. But my question is, you have never provided to him the underlying documents that you provided to the auditor to allow the auditor to prepare this report.
حضرتك أعطيت المعلومات أو المستندات اللي حضرتك أعطيتها شركة التدقيق عشان تقوم بإعداد التقرير، هل نفس المستندات أعطيتها للسيد إيفانوفيتش؟ هل لم تعطيه؟
لا، هو طلب إضافة الاجتماع الأول لتعيين دقائق مالي اعتماد مدقق مالي. اوكي، وردينا عليه في الرد، عندنا رسائل واخترناه فيه ان الجمعيه الاولى هي خاصه بتعيين المدقق المالي، على اساس نعتمد المدقق المالي. رفض في الاجتماع.
Mr. Ivanovich requested the appointment of the director and to discuss the appointment of the director in the first assembly meeting, but we told him that this first assembly meeting for the appointment of the financial auditor.
Okay, I'll move on. Page 1720, which I think is the last page in these accounts. Can you see there's a heading called Going Concern? And about 4 lines from the bottom, there's a sentence which says, the shareholders' resolution dated 31st of January 2025 approved the continuity of the company's operations. Do you see those words?
السطر اللي هو الشير
اوكي، شو يقول؟ شو يقول فيها؟
اقرأ السطر
شو
الثالث.
سؤاله بس؟ اوكي.
Yeah, yes. I can see it. What is the question?
Well, my question is this. Earlier, you agreed with me that the first General Assembly meeting was held on the 20th of March 2025. So when the auditor refers to the shareholders' resolution dated 31st of January 2025, is that a mistake by the auditor, or is there a shareholders' resolution that we don't know about?
أنت بتقول الاجتماع انعقد في أكتوبر صح؟
أول اجتماع؟
اجتماع.
لا، في مارس أو
في مارس، وبالتالي هنا المدققين الحسابيين أشاروا اللي في قرار تم إصداره في 31 يناير 2025. هل هذا قرار تم اتخاذه في نفس الاجتماع ولا تم اتخاذه أو قرار آخر؟
شو القرار؟
So what is the resolution? What is it about?
Is there a shareholders' resolution dated 31st of January 2025?
مقروء على الشاشة.
إيه بس قل لي إياها.
هنا كان في قرار للمساهمين بتاريخ 31 يناير 2025 اللي هو تم اعتماد الموافقة على استمرار عمليات الشركة والالتزام بتوفير الدعم المالي اللازم لتمكين الشركة من الإيفاء بالتزاماتها.
إيه أكيد في دعم صار من الكي جي إم.
Yes, of course, there is support from the KGM. I was doing the translation of the resolution, okay?
So there is a shareholders' resolution for KJI that is dated the 31st of January 2025. Are you sure about that, Mr. Al-Jazmi?
متأكد كان في قرار من
لا مش
المساهمين في 31 يعني
مش متأكد.
No, I'm not sure.
It could just be another mistake by the auditor.
ده خطأ آخر من المدققين.
شيك عليه.
You don't know.
I need to check it.
I'll move on. Let's go back to your witness statement.
I'm sorry, before you
Please,
leave this document, 27, it says approval of the financial statements. These financial statements were approved by the shareholders on November the 3rd, 2025. Did Mr. Ivankovich approve them?
تم الرفض في الاجتماع. في اجتماع الجمعية العمومية تم الرفض.
رفض شو؟
رفض ما صوتوا على الشركة هذه. تعيين مدقق. ممثلين ستيفن رفضوا التصويت.
The representatives of Mr. Stephen, they did not vote for the appointment of this auditor.
So that's not an answer to the question. I'll try again. Did Mr. Ivankovich approve these financial statements?
هل السيد إيفانوفيتش قام بالموافقة على هذه القوائم المالية؟
لا.
No.
So the financial statements were only approved by 50% of the shareholders, is that correct?
معنى كده أن هذه القوائم المالية قد تم اعتمادها فقط والموافقة عليها فقط من 50% من المساهمين؟
صحيح.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so that's another mistake in the auditor's report, then, isn't it?
ده خطأ آخر في تقرير المدققين صحيح؟
خطأ، ممكن خطأ، لازم أراجع فيها.
Yes, it's a mistake, but I need to check it.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I can help you with that and help you on page 1730. These are, well, I'm going to phrase it like this, Your Honour. These are Mr. Al-Jazmi's minutes of this meeting. They are not agreed as being accurate in all respects, but you can see from item 2, this is the meeting, I should say, on the 3rd of November 2025. The financial statements for the fiscal year ended 31st of December 24, and it's recorded that the representative of Mr. Ivankovich rejected with no reason. It's a rather tendentious way, I would suggest, of putting it, but the conclusion was these financial statements were not accepted.
Yes. Thank you.
If we could go to page 687, please. Mr. Al-Jazmi, here you deal with your reasons for terminating the joint venture, and you say at paragraph 57, if we could perhaps just zoom in on that you instructed Pinson Masons to send a termination notice due to 3 reasons, and you say delays paying capital contributions, failure to settle the purchase orders. Those are the Aquaform purchase orders, aren't they? That you're referring to there.
Will you please repeat it again?
When you say Mr. Ivankovich's failure to settle the purchase orders you're referring to are the Aquaform purchase orders, aren't they?
طلبات الشراء إذا بتقول اللي هو لم يقوم بتسوية طلبات الشراء هل كانت متعلقة بأقوى فورم؟
نعم، لأن بناء على حسب عقد الجيبي نحن المصنع وهو المشتري.
According to the JV contract, he is the one who's selling the vessels
يشتري من عندنا ويبيع.
and we are building it. He's buying the vessels from us and he's going to sell it later.
I understand what the issue is about, and as I say, that was all litigated in Dubai. Let's leave that maybe. And the third reason you give is the liquidation orders. Do you see that?
Yes.
And then let's have a look at the termination notice itself. It starts at 1357. And we can see in the first 2 paragraphs a reference to the letter that you'd received from Ackerman about the entry of Ivankovich family as a Chapter 11 debtor. Do you see that? And then it says separately, there's reference to, and then you refer to the purchase orders. And then over the page, there's a sort of general reservation of rights. There's no reference in this letter to delays in paying capital contribution, is there?
لازم تقوم بالإشارة في الإشعار ده إشعار الإنهاء لا يوجد أي إشارة لعملية اللي هو التأخير في الدفعات.
لا هني ما في أي على حسب المكتوب مش موجود.
No, according to what is stated in this notification, no, it's not there.
No, so you hadn't instructed Pinson Masons to terminate the agreement because of late payments with capital contributions, had you?
قمت بإخبار بنسنت ماسونز يقوم بإنهاء العقد بسبب الدفعات المتأخرة؟
العقد اوريدي ما في، بس بخصوص الدفعات المتاخره في عدم التزامه من ضمنها الدفعات المتاخره، من ضمنها الوضع المالي له. هي مش عقد، ممكن هم حطوا بندين او ثلاثه بس.
Vincent stated two items or two or three reasons,
في reason اكثر.
but there are other reasons as well.
And there's no mention in this letter of anything about Mr. Ivankovic's divorce, is there?
لم يذكر أي شيء يتعلق بالطلاق.
على حسب الرسالة.
Yeah, divorce is not there according to the notification.
That's something that you discovered after these proceedings had commenced, isn't it?
ده شيء اكتشفته بعد ما بدأت القضية؟
كيف؟
بعد ما بدأت القضية؟ هل اكتشفت موضوع الطلاق بعد أن بدأت القضية؟
لا، بعد ما تغير اسلوب ستيفن، بعد ما تغير بدأ انكر علاقته بالبيرتشيس اوردر. بديت ابحث عن الامور اللي عنده والمشاكل اللي حاصله.
No, this I came to know about the divorce after denying the purchase orders. So I tried to do my search and I find out about his divorce.
وما فهمت ليش كان يبين لي ان الشركه هاي تابعه له، اللي هي اكوا فارم كانت تابعه له، وخلاهم يرسلون بيرتشيس اوردر، وفي النهايه ينكر علاقته بالشركه.
And I couldn't understand the fact that at the beginning you told me that Aquaform is under his control and they started to send me orders, and then later he denied any relation to Aquaform.
والمصنع قايم، الفكره من الجي بي قايم على انه هو المشتري، وهو اللي راح يشتري، وهو اللي راح يبيع، وهو اللي راح يعمل ماركتينج، والمصنع قايم بناء على الطلبيات اللي لازم تيجي من عند ستيفن.
And the purpose of creating the factory is the fact that the factory is going to receive orders, purchase orders from Stephen, and he is going to buy the vessels and is going also to sell and market the vessels.
And there's no mention, is there, in this termination letter of anything to do with the renewal of the factory lease or the industrial license, is there?
لا، في الرساله هي مش موجود.
No, there's no mention.
Just bear with me, Your Honour. I think those are all my questions for this witness.
Thank you very much. Right, Mr. Page, do you have any re-examination?
No, Your Honour.
Good. Mr. Al-Jasmi, thank you very much indeed for coming to give your evidence. Your evidence is now over, and you're free to leave or stay as you please. And so, right, we move on to the next witness, I think, Mr. Page.
Yes, hopefully Mr. Hyderabad Waller is available.
May I just make a procedural suggestion, Your Honour? It's 12:40 now. I think we were usually going to take a break at 12:45.
Okay, we'll take a break while we change witnesses.
I thought that, and then we can just. I hope not to be too long, Mr. Hyderabad Waller.
Okay,
I'm so sorry, but I, rather than avoiding issues after the break, if we could just locate Mr. Hyderabad Waller and perhaps swear him in if he is available, rather than us all sitting here for 10 minutes after the break. Is that
very
okay?
happy to do that.
Okay.
Can I just check? Is anyone listening in able to tell us whether Mr. Hyderabad Waller is here? No. Okay. Your Honour, perhaps then it is better we break now. I can make investigations and hopefully this witness will be on screen by the time we reconvene.
Hold on.
Here we are.
Okay, well, why don't we take your suggestion and why don't we swear Mr. Hyderabad in, and indeed you can introduce his evidence into the record, and then we can rise for 10 minutes and then we begin fresh with the cross-examination.
Thank you. Is the court associate able to swear in this witness?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will proceed to swear in the witness. Please, can the parties confirm the witness's preferences in terms of whether they will be taking an oath in the Holy Book of Choice or affirming when giving evidence in today's hearing?
Affirming.
Affirming. Thank you. Can you kindly confirm your full name and occupation?
Shaspa Hyderabadwala, Head of Sales KGM Marine.
Thank you. And please repeat after me. I affirm by what I believe.
I affirm by what I believe.
To say the truth.
To say the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Hyderabad-Waller, good afternoon. On the screen in front of you, you should see a witness statement. Can you see it?
Yes.
Is that your witness statement?
Yes.
And let's turn, please, to page 104. This is the last page of the same document. Whose signature is that?
Mine.
And is the content of this witness statement true to the best of your knowledge and belief?
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Hyderabad-Waller, I believe that we're now actually going to take a short break. But after that, Mr. Watson will have some questions for you.
Thank you very much. Okay, it's just before 3:45 Dubai time, so we'll start again at 3:55.
Yes, and it is perhaps just worth mentioning, Your Honour, that now that this witness has been sworn in, he's under purdah, formally speaking.
Yes, Mr. Hyderabad, you're not meant to discuss your evidence with anybody while you've been sworn in and you're sitting in the witness box, as it were. Thank you. Okay, we'll take a 10-minute break. Okay, shall we proceed?
Good afternoon, I think it is where you are, Mr. Hyderabad-Waller. Can I just check that you can hear me and see documents on the screen?
Yes, Matthew, I can.
Could we please go to page 102 in the bundle, which is the second page of your witness statement? And you have a heading C, events after loan was executed. And you say that in around October 2023, you were asked to look into the matter. Do you see that?
Yes.
And then you tell us what you did. You say you started by reviewing the loan agreement. Do you see that?
Correct.
And then you say at paragraph 9, I knew from KJM that the inspection report and the related builder's corrective actions report had already been issued by an independent third party, Admiral Marine Consulting. Do you see that?
Yes.
This might just be a sort of infelicitous language, but you're not suggesting, are you, that the corrective actions report had been issued by Admiral Marine, are you?
No.
And then you say the balance remained unpaid by Mr. Ivankovich. I reviewed these reports and concluded that the corrective actions had been completed and we needed to complete the transaction in a prompt manner. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Well, the corrective actions report was issued on the 29th of February 2024, wasn't it?
I'll have to recheck. It's probably there in the evidence.
Well, don't you know?
I can't remember it right away.
Did you check when you prepared this witness statement?
Yes.
So you did check when you prepared this witness statement. Well, can we have a look at page 1183? Do you see in the second box near the top, perhaps the operator could highlight it. Zoom in, thank you. See the date, 29th of February 2024?
Yes.
So let's go back to your witness statement at page 102. Just scroll down. So when you say at paragraph 7 that in October 2023 you asked to look into the matter and you reviewed the loan agreement and then the Admiral report and then the corrective actions report, you can't have been reviewing the corrective actions report in October 2023, can you?
Maybe there was information about the corrective actions being taken place.
So wait a minute. At paragraph 9, you say the related builders corrective actions report. Are you saying that there's another report from October 2023? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know of one, but I'm saying that corrective actions would have been taken.
You say I reviewed these reports. So surely you must be intending to refer to the corrective actions report in February 2024.
Cannot be.
And do you, when you made this witness statement, Mr. Hyderabad-Wala, did you understand the importance of being careful and accurate in what you say?
Yes.
Why then did you say that you had reviewed the corrective actions report in October 2023?
The report could mean many things.
Well, help us, Mr.
Yeah, information by email, information by phone calls. It could mean anything.
So when you say reports, you mean could be phone calls, emails, anything?
That's right. It's been reported.
So you're not. Well, you see, at the top of paragraph 9, you refer to the related builders corrective actions report.
Yes.
Are you saying that the word these reports just refers to reports generally that you receive time to time?
Right.
You're making this up, aren't you, Mr. Hyderabad-Wala?
Why would I?
I mean, this is just, I suggest you've just made a simple mistake in your witness statement. And rather than accept that you've made a simple error, you've tried to torture these words to give a totally different account.
I don't think so. I know my job, so we know what we do. Reports mean many things.
Can we go to page 103, which is just over the page? And at paragraph 13, you say you issued, paragraph 12, you say at the top there, in our communications, Mr. Ivankovich had continuously expressed an interest in completing the purchase of the Aquila 70 whenever I asked for the payment status. Do you see that? And you refer to some documents there. Do you see that?
Where exactly? Sorry.
Paragraph 12, you say, in our communications, Mr. Ivankovich had continually expressed an interest in completing the purchase of the Aquila 70. And then do you see in brackets, there's a reference to the documents that were exhibited to your witness statement. Did you look at those documents when you prepared your witness statement? Sorry, I should have said. In fairness, let me ask that question to you again. did you look at the documents exhibited here when you prepared your witness statement?
Can we look at those documents? I can tell you now.
Well, are those the documents where you were asking about the payment status?
Get your question.
Okay, let's have a look. 1323, please. This is an email that I think we've now seen many times. It's on the 2nd of August, right at the end of the transaction from Mr. Moore. You're not copied on it, are you?
I don't see that.
And actually, if we scroll down the chain just slowly, I don't think you're copied anywhere. Are you? And if we go back up, thank you to the operator. And if we go back up to the top, 1323, Mr. Ivankovich was saying here, yes, he would like to close on the purchase, but he wants a pre-purchase inspection first, doesn't he? And that had been his position throughout, hadn't it? I'm sorry, Mr. Hyderabad. Well, I don't think we picked up that answer.
It appears so.
Let's return to your witness statement, page 103, please. In paragraph 13 now, you say, I issued regular reminders to Mr. Ivankovich with respect to the balance amount. On average, I recall that reminders were sent at least once every 2 weeks. Do you see that?
Yes.
And then you refer to an email. And let's have a look at that at page 1121. This is the document that you were referring to, isn't it?
Yes.
This is the only email you ever sent Mr. Ivankovich about the balance, isn't it?
Very likely.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hyderabad, we didn't pick up that answer. Can you just try and speak a little louder and closer to the microphone if possible?
As an email, I think this is the only one.
I think your answer
asked for. Yes.
Sorry, I think your answer to the question was very likely.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Thank you, Your Honour.
I'm sorry, Mr. Watson. I think what might be going on here is because the laptop doesn't have the microphone on, it's the room speaker, which was closer to where the interpreter was previously. So perhaps if that system could be brought closer. There we are.
Thank you very much, Mr. Page. That's very helpful. So, Mr. Hyderabad, you were not sending regular reminders by email, were you?
Yes, because it's very clear in the agreement that Stephen would default if he was not informed in 5 days. And then we had obviously a friendship, a respect, and he was never prepared with the money as per our verbal discussions.
Right. In this email, you tell him the total loan amount, don't you?
That's right.
And you tell him what has already been paid.
Yes.
And you tell him the balance.
Correct.
You don't say, please pay the balance, do you?
It's implicit.
You don't say the balance is due, do you?
Why would I be sending the information? Just randomly?
Well, it's rather interesting, isn't it, Mr. Hyderabad-Walla, because your email says, as per your request. So it rather suggests that Mr. Ivankovich might have asked you for some information.
Well, he asked for the balance information, so it was spelled out correctly. Everything is there, as you saw.
You don't mention anything to do with the Admiral report in this email, do you?
Yes, because of the same reason as I said before.
This was not a request by you for payment, was it?
It is.
Let's look at another set of documents.
Before you move on, Mr. Hyderabad-Walla, when you wrote this email, the 19th of October, did you believe that $1.6 million had been paid to the shipbuilder?
So that's a question which I don't get involved in my position at the organization.
So you didn't know what was due and what was not due in respect of the Aquila 70?
Well, as per the information I had, there was a balance due and then the yacht would be delivered.
But you didn't know when it was due to be paid?
It was obviously urgent by that time.
How do you know that?
Because we had been discussing this often.
But did you know that actually the 0.6 million hadn't been paid by that time?
Sorry?
Did you know that your company had not paid the 0.6 million to the shipbuilder by the 19th of October 2023?
I cannot recollect that right now very precisely.
So you didn't know what the payment schedule was?
Not to my knowledge, no.
No. Okay, thank you.
Can we look at page 1122? It's actually the next document in this bundle. And this is a WhatsApp exchange between you and Mr. Ivankovich, isn't it? And your messages are in white. And I think his are in green. Do you see that?
Yes.
And you say that Mohammed's in Kuwait, has a client who's interested, if possible, would like a worksheet with down payment and monthly payment amount with max term possible for eventual transferring. And Mr. Ivankovich says, I'll have someone work on it tonight. And you say, thanks. And then over the page on 23, you ask for a template for the worksheet. Do you see that?
Yes.
And then over the page again, you sort of suggest some kind of outline terms. And the response is, well, we need a larger upfront deposit. Do you see that?
Right.
And nowhere in these messages do you refer to the loan agreement. Do you see that?
Yes.
You don't mention that a balance is outstanding, do you?
Yes.
You don't ask Mr. Ivankovich to pay any money, do you?
I mean, when you're an international businessman, you should know that you should be making payments at the right time. Nobody needs to keep informing you.
Right, well, if we just go back to your witness statement at page 103. Oh, sorry, before we leave that, sorry, Rita. I should have just at 1124. We can see, can't we, that these messages are all 30th and 31st of October. Do you see that?
Yeah.
All right, now let's look at your witness statement, page 103, paragraph 14. You say, having reviewed my WhatsApp correspondence with Mr. Ivankovich, I've identified 4 different occasions on which I followed up with him with regards to the balance amount, particularly on 31st of October 2023. Do you see that?
Yes.
We've just looked at your WhatsApps on the 31st of October 2023, and you didn't follow up with the balance amount, did you?
Indirectly, I did.
All right. So should we go back and have a look? Let's go back to 1124. Zoom out a bit. Where are you indirectly following up about the balance?
Well, we are talking about purchase plan. So he does get the idea that he needs to pay up, and he has been told multiple times before to pay up for it.
That's just not true, is it, Mr. Hyderabad-Wala?
The way you look at it, that's the way I look at this.
Okay, well, we can all read these messages. Let's go back to page 103. You say 31st of October, 14th of November, 30th of November, 4th of December. Let's just have a look at those. So 1144. This is the 14th of November. And you ask Mr. Ivankovich, how can we proceed with the matters of the 70 in the factory? Do you see that?
Right.
Why don't you just say, when are you going to pay the money?
Why don't I say directly, why don't you pay the money? Is that your question?
Yeah, I mean, how can we proceed with matters of the 70 in the factory is a very loose
Well, the
sentence.
context is very clear. I mean, there's no doubt in the context. I mean, you can take these information in silo and question them, but everybody knew what was the issue with the Aquila. It was a big issue. So it was very clear what he had to do. Whether I tell him directly or indirectly, he has to get the message, because after all, he's the international businessman with so much of success. So he should be getting that information.
And you don't say here, hang on, Mr. Ivankovich, you've had the Admiral report since July. This sum is owing. You don't say that, do you?
Again, it was known to him. You don't keep repeating these things with clients.
Well, you work in sales, don't you, Mr. Hyderabad-Wala?
Yes.
I mean, if someone really owes you money and they're not paying, you make it very clear that they owe the money and why they owe the money, don't you?
That sounds like, a loan recovery department. We sell yachts. There's a certain conduct that's required.
On the 14th of November 2023, you hadn't seen the corrective actions report yet, had you?
Not probably not of Aquila, but other information related to the boat, very likely.
When you said in your witness statement that you followed up about the balance amount on the 14th of November, that was wrong, wasn't it?
I think it says here, how do we proceed with the matters of the 70 in the factory?
And then let's have a look at page 1147. So you say here, this is now on Mr. Ivankovich's phone, so he's talking to you. So your comments are in white and his are in green. And you say on the 30th of November, really need your help with completing the Aquila 70 payment. Then you say plan is to bring it here in time for New Year, etc., to market it effectively, etc. Do you see that?
Yes.
Again, no reference to the Apple report, is there?
Because it's done and dusted, keeping it specific, like the way you like it.
And if I just ask the operator to scroll down over the next few messages from 148 down to 149. And he asks you, we can see about a different transaction, and we keep going down, please. We get to the 2nd of December, and there's various sort of comments. Keep going down, please. All the way down, I think, to 1157. No discussion about the Aquila at all.
Well, it's good you brought that up because yesterday we were told that we were badgering, so we've been respectful then.
Right. And then at 1161, you get the statement that the payment, it says, as for the balance, it's set up and will go in order of the others. He's not saying, I'm definitely going to pay, is he? He's not saying you're going to get the money tomorrow.
Well, look, I mean, you want to read these in silo and in plain English, it's subjective because finally the context is how we interacted with Stephen, and whenever there was payments to be made, it was always this thing about setting up payments, etc. So I guess I believe that at least he knew that I would think of it in that way.
You just say, sorry, Mr. Heidelberg.
Or he was just something that was set up. He was setting something else up.
Right, and you just say, okay, thank you. You see that?
There's to say.
So let me get this straight. Mr. Ivankovich has apparently received the Admiral report in July 2023. And as I think you probably heard Mr. Al-Jasmi say, money's due in 5 days. And here we are in December, and he still hasn't paid. And you say you've chased him about the balance, and he doesn't give you a straight answer. And you just say, okay, thank you. I mean, if you genuinely thought that money was due and owing, you would have been making that very clear, wouldn't you, Mr. Hyderabad?
Well, again, the context is not just what we see on the screen here. The context is overall relationship and everything that was going on. And I guess we have to keep everything else in mind while doing these follow-ups. But it's very clear that what we are supposed to be is done and someone's not paid up.
Can we just go back finally to page 103? And at the bottom here, you say that ultimately Sino-Eagle lost patience, terminated the transaction, the initial payment of US dollar 1.6 million, and the installments totaling 400,000. Just pausing there, did you hear my exchange with Mr. Al-Jasmi about the amounts that had been paid?
I was likely told by that time, yes.
Okay, don't worry about it. You say that the sums that had been paid to Sino-Eagle were forfeited. Do you see that? I think you said in answer to His Honour that I don't think you saw the sale contract between Sino-Eagle and KJM, did you?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
You didn't see the sale contract for the Aquila between Sino-Eagle and KJM.
There's a master distribution agreement that allows us to purchase boats individually. It's not a single brokerage kind of a deal that requires a contract.
Right, so the contract to purchase the Aquila, is that contained in the master agreement?
As I understand that if we send emails confirming an order with payment information, the order is done.
Right. I don't think I've got any further questions of this witness. Thank you.
Mr. Page, any re-examination?
Just a very small amount, Your Honour. So, Mr. Hybrad-Waller, you were shown some WhatsApp messages after which His Honour asked you about your knowledge of payment obligations to Sino-Eagle. If I just show you two other pages, please. First, page 1144. Do you recognise this exchange of text messages?
Yes.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Yes.
And who is it between?
This is me sending messages to Stephen in green.
If we then go over the page, and your comments there. So let's now go back to 1144, please. After his message saying we have to send them a wire, did you speak to anyone about that message?
Very likely I would have informed the team.
Thank
you mean
you.
internally in KJM? You mean internally in KJM?
It's your evidence, Mr. Hybrad-Waller. I'm afraid the very thing I'm not allowed to do is leave you at all. My question is simply, did you speak to anyone about it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Who did you speak to?
Again, Mohammed Al-Jasmi for sure, because I report to him.
Thank you. If we just turn over the page. And then 1146, please. And the message there at 1146, did you speak to anyone else about that message?
I would have definitely informed Mohammed Al-Jasmi.
And what do you recall saying to Mr. Al-Jasmi?
Well, it probably would have been that once again, Stephen is doing what he does with payments, and all he has said that it's either in the pipeline or it's set up or something of that sort. And we have to buy more time from Aquila.
Thank you. No further questions from me, Your Honour.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Hybrad-Waller. That's the end of your evidence. You're free to go. Thank you. Right. Okay, so that is the end of the live evidence. Is that right?
Yes, Your Honour, that's correct.
Okay, so I can give you a choice. Either we can blast on tomorrow with closing submissions, or of course we set aside Tuesday next week. I'm entirely in your hands. We can, if you want time to prepare your submissions and indeed speaking notes and references to transcripts, I'm happy to sit on Tuesday next week for the closing submissions, or I'm quite happy, if that doesn't work for either of you, to go straight into closing submissions tomorrow. Up to you.
Well, I think, and I'll let Mr. Page speak for himself, but I think the proposal was to just carry on tomorrow morning.
Okay, well, that's fine by me. Mr. Page, how do you feel about that?
Yes, Your Honour. That is my side's preference as well.
Okay, good. Well, in which case then we will adjourn now. It is precisely 4:30 Dubai, and we will resume at 11 o'clock Dubai tomorrow morning. And I understand, Mr. Watson, from the timetable, you will indicate how long you are going to be in submissions and how long you'd like to reserve for reply.
I'll do so tomorrow morning, yes.
Okay, thank you both, and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Your Honour.